If you're thinking to yourself, I would like to go tame a beast so that I may use it to get upgrades for myself. And you're thinking, you know what? I should go do some respawn thing to try to find 2 lines. I recommend you don't do that. Because I've stood here resetting this camp for last night 3 hours while watching YouTube and other things on the side, resetting it every 5 fucking seconds and looking at the 2 rares that spawn in them, and not once did I see a hasted aura lightning trail mob spawn. I saw fire trail, I saw ice trail, but not once did a hasted aura lightning trail mob spawn as a combo. So I would definitely recommend getting to maps and then just fishing for your things there, because as you can tell, this does not happen. Was it line messy? D-Land divides. Epsilon, hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, don't do this expecting to find the beast you're looking for, because apparently specific combinations are extremely rare. Or I got extremely unlucky. Probably both. But yeah. Not a good time. Would not recommend. Let's get back to mapping. Alright. Gotta go this way. Through the gateway. We don't lime, no. Sure, I'll never do something like that for any reason whatsoever. Good. Good. Yeah, we have no idea lime. The fact that I saw hasted aura fire trail and I saw hasted aura ice trail makes me think that hasted aura lightning trail should exist. I just got really unlucky and I didn't get it. Mostly because those mobs only spawn with 2 modifiers on them, so that's probably what was happening. Was it feta cheese? Or two to 4, but most of the time it's two or 3. So you don't get the ability to like land all 4 like you would, you know, once you get deeper in and hopefully, you know, get to, you know, do that on the Atlas. We only ever get 1 aura mod. So they can only get like 1 hasted aura. That makes sense. I don't know the rest of the combinations, like what's the limits there, but yeah. I know they can get trail and aura, but I just never fucking saw it as a combo. For better or worse. You got an Aliraz aura? Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. But yeah, I was trying to find a lightning trail hasted aura. But, you know, it was just easy to do while I was literally just watching something and holding the up key and then hovering over the 2 mobs. I got to the point where I got like good enough at seeing it. Got a hasted aura that always shocks. Oh, okay. I got so good at seeing the aura range of shit. Gotcha. Well, it's something to get. I got so good at knowing which things I was looking for, I could visually detect whether or not it was on the screen. I was like, nope, not a lightning trail, not a hasted aura, next. So I didn't even have to hover it, I just kept the mouse button on the respawn, the checkpoint key, and just kept going and going and going. I got it down to like 4 seconds at one point to reset the 2. So like in an hour, I don't know how many I did, but I did a lot. And then I did it for 3 hours. So that was a good use of my time. Was it Jammer? So yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye out for the rares in maps to have the mods I need instead. You do, yeah. I got a couple of 4 mods. But not one that would have helped me, so. All good. I will hopefully find one in the mapping progress to chuck on this build. I still need 6 levels to even fit it into the build, so it's not like I needed it in that moment, but would have been nice to get one off stream to farm, you know, land so I could have it ready. Well, this is maps. Yes, we are in maps. We have actually made it to the hollowed land at the end of the tunnel. By some miracle, Christmas has arrived. Now I just need a lot more upgrades. We beat the campaign. It only took 20 hours. Good times. Now we just walk around being a Tommy gun. Spraying and praying on every mob we see. I saw Ziz tweeted that he's got 88 all resist, he's got a Cloak of Flames on, and he still feels squishy. I was like, well! And that was in T4 maps. I'm like, well, I'm fucked. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes once this guy's up and running, but I mean, I'll figure it out as much as I can, I guess.
Steal yourself.
True. 6 portal defense, at least at this point, is good. I'll lose that at some point, but for now we have that as the ability. Hopefully by then I'll have my damage up. The hardcore mindset. Well, the thing is, like, that's exactly what I'm building for, though, right? I'm gonna have 90 all resist, 75 chaos resist, 30 fizz taken as LA, and all the other scalings that come with being a smith, right? Like, I'm not far off from what he's doing, so that's something else. We'll see. Why are you not taking damage? Oh, he was frozen with his shield up, so he took no damage. I see. Well, that's interesting. Jeez, Chunky. No, he just got frozen with his shield up, so the shield wasn't breaking and neither was he. Which, you know, perfect sense, I guess. I need to see what a 5-link cost. I really could use the damage up from a 5-link right now badly. Yeah, thank fuck I got the fire resist I do. Burning ground doesn't really bother me. Otherwise this could be very annoying indeed. But no worries, we're good to go.
Under the wisp. Here we go.
Those groups?
Don't lose them now.
Don't lose him now. I would love to not lose him now, but I gotta find where the hell your wisp is trying to take me.
The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. I need more time. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Man, grenades feel useless sometimes.
Come on. Let's end this.
Huge rant over the post. I mean, I didn't really have much to say besides just like it didn't say anything. So
Finish it.
my statement is, yeah. I wasted 10 minutes of my life reading that post. So, I'm not gonna waste more time ranting and raving about something that essentially said nothing. Plenty of other folks have got that covered. Even Mathel was like, the fuck? But yeah, it is very weird. There's no doubt about it. It's all weird. Especially when, you know,
I'm not ready.
when you compare how good this game feels the moment you get an acceleration shrine to, like, the normal state of the game. It's night and day in terms of, like, the feeling of walking around these zones. Spool it up.
You were no warrior.
As long as I spool up, I've got good damage. So I'm happy about that. I just gotta kind of, you know, keep going. Keep working on that. Maybe even think about getting more cooldown somewhere. At some point, if I can spec into it, just so I can use emergency reload more often. No, we are not ritual exploding. New league, new exploit. Nothing like printing infinite amounts of divines for no reason. It's not an exploit. I mean, technically it's not. It's working exactly as intended. If anyone had taken the 5 minutes it took to fucking put down 3 ritual tabs and see what happens. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, Klepto. Yeah, it's like, it should have taken a QA tester 5 seconds to look at that and be like, that adds up to very close to 100%. Entered by adding 15, yeah.
Best you.
Like, shit like that is, like, straight up excuseless, because that literally should have taken someone 5 seconds to realize that's not correct. Like, a basic understanding of math will tell you, by the way... yeah, maybe there literally is no one left in a QA to do basic math.
I need more time.
I mean, yeah, maybe no one just listened. I don't know.
You were no warrior.
How's it, Kaiser? Just fucking insane to me that something like that's even able to slip through the cracks. Like, it's the most basic fucking understandable idea. Ow! What the hell spawned in there? GG special, kind of. Oh well. Hopefully the economy doesn't get absolutely giga-fucked by it. Hopefully they reacted in time and... What's the purpose?
I need more time.
You're in the right place. I mean, it's turned off now, right? I can do math most of the time. True. The hell? Potato is lost and stuck in my hideout throwing spears. How's it going? No, but like genuine question. They did turn off the tablet, right? Like it's not, people aren't still using it, correct?
On with the work.
They're not made a statement of doing so. You don't know. I mean, they have to have, right? Right? Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. Shall we find out? I ain't doing it. I'm just thinking timing-wise, they have to have.
This is the first precursor tower we've seen. You should take control of it, so that we may research its properties.
Okay.
There may be considerable foes in proximity. If you see any sort of central tower or...
Okay. Let's go this way. Economy versus mineral because setups required. Told. I mean, maybe, yeah, I don't know.
It's not as hot here as it should be.
Its overlaps are required. 3, yeah. One, 2, 3. So if there's a ritual right there. What's up, Shanks? I guess we'll find out. Do it. I mean, I couldn't afford the tablet anymore. Like, 1 15%er is right now 3 divines. Now that it's a known thing.
You were no worry.
$69.
Fear will best you.
What? Oh, it's minions are taking his damage first or some shit?
Ready.
Oh no, it's got a shield, that's what it is. Gotta break the fucker's shield before I can kill it. What's that all about? You stack 3 towers worth of 15% or 15 reduced ritual stuff. And then you use the unique to give yourself infinite rerolls. And basically it's free to reroll and defer for as long as you can. Essentially free. And you can basically fill out the entire like ritual window with divines, omens of the king, and the expensive omens. Yeah, it's not even a bug, it's just a math thing. Somebody just didn't realize that 15 times enough tablets equals 100. Not the market. They made the, yeah, basically it's the same idea. Come in, baby, turn in, turn.
Fear will best you.
Basically, Shanks, yeah. And then you can infinitely defer the expensive stuff, so you literally, like, can fill an entire window out with just omens and divines and good stuff. More than a window's worth? I actually don't know. I don't know how it works. I didn't look into it that much. I just understand the basic concept of how it's doing it. Just get 11, right. It is, Athena. It is working today. We are killing stuff in maps. Wouldn't have believed it yesterday, but here we are. Tower placement, you do, but I already have the tower placement on my screen if I wanted to do it. As long as I got ritual in between all three. See, 1, 2, 3 towers. If there's any maps here that get ritual, I could do it right here. Well, you can add ritual, right? So. This build is Gears of War gameplay. True, it is, yeah.
I need more time.
So really, yeah, you just need the tablets, enough money to get the tablets, and then welcome to riches. As well, Twitch. I really need to figure out my clear better. Basic a chance, yeah. But once you have it, you're free. Free money! Internet like it may no thing.
You were no one. Steel yourself.
Man, these shield fuckers are annoying. Do. But no, I'm gonna stick with my normal ethical based content. That shield fucker does get stuck in everything. Yeah, ethical. I mean, what I'm doing is extremely ethical. That's a Tekken 8 player and a Poe player. Yep. Good week. Good week indeed. Hobos. Yes. That's what happened to Tekken.
Meat creature! Foul beast!
Oh man. You get an Exile shrine, the game feels so good all of a sudden. Oh. I have to make a build with that fucking shrine weapon just to have those 10 seconds of moments randomly pop up. You're about to say that, yep. The game just feels so good with an acceleration shrine, man. It's just night and fucking day. Single 10 seconds. I mean, yeah. It's just such a different feeling game, man. With an Exile shrine, your movement speed's good, your attack speed feels tight. Your ability to like get away from mobs even if you're backtracking is just better. Like it's just the speed that like the game feels like it was meant to be played at. Oh right, perps, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure this would feel good movement speed wise or movement wise on Pathfinder, but I wanted to do this because of the defense side of things. The vision, the friction. "15-second cooldown." Look at what they did. Oh hell yeah, Divine, yeah. It's a good feeling. Good feeling node. I need to save up and get upgrades. Weapon upgrade. Again. Would be big. And let's see what one would cost. 5 link and a weapon upgrade. And spec in a good color bit. You kinda do in some ways, yeah. Do.
I knew it!
Where's the 5 link? I don't know. I need to check if I remember after this map to check. I have no idea off the top of my head how much a 5 link is right now. I need one, but You plan to try ballistas again with the new class? No, I mean, I might do ballistas with something. I don't know if I'm gonna do the same thing again, because I know Ziz is doing, like, ballistas, and it's really, apparently pretty good. But at this point now, I'm afraid of anything that's good being not good in a second because of some fucking bug or thing. I mean, even I'm abusing a bug here to make this feel good. T-skill, Tame Beast. I have it on there to see and be ready if I can capture a good beast. Abuser? That's what it is. Right now I need the damage and that's giving me the damage, so. And my damage is far from busted and I'm abusing a bug to bust it. Thoughts? Things could be better. In the game. Life is doing good. I got a new coffee grinder coming in tomorrow. Okay, before not dead eye Maya. Okay. I want a haste aura and I want a haste aura and I want a trail of lightning. I spent 3 hours last night off stream resetting a camp in the infected barrens over and over again, which spawns 2 rare beasties next to it. And I got it down to 4 seconds per reset, and in 3 hours I never saw a haste or a trail of lightning. I saw a trail of fire and I saw a trail of ice. I never saw a trail of lightning on a haste aura build for 3 hours. I was just watching other streams on this fucking side, resetting like every 4 seconds. I was like, well, this is working well. Like, I got so good at it. I was talking about it earlier on, when I turned the stream on. I just got so good at it, I didn't need to hover them over anymore. I knew the graphic for the effect on the mob, and I just knew what I was looking for. I was shiny hunting? Yeah, basically. I was hunting for the shinies. I did not find the shinies. I saw Mathel's vid, yeah. This is just, yeah, it's just gambling. That's why I was like, alright, I'm just gonna go to maps where I'm more likely to get 4-line beasts to pop up, and hopefully I see it. Most negative. Well, it's because it's like you said, the scale of the maps being a problem of player damage or minion life is like so disconnected, and it just causes fucking whiplash.
These invaders will not find an easy conquest.
Yeah. Calling Jonathan out if he's ever played the campaign. I don't think he has. I legitimately don't think that at this point they've sat down for the 20 hours it takes to go through the campaign on fresh starter gear. Like, I have to agree with that sentiment. I just don't see them, like, I don't see them playing through it and thinking it's fun. Because if it is, then, yeah. I'd be shocked as well, yeah. Oh my god. Well, I see the breach is still breach. I need so much more clear to be able to do breaches. I really need to be able to get shock, lightning in here, shock, which might force me to use 3 dragons if it's gonna be this bad for clear.
Ray class is protected.
You should have either. I mean, that's also true, Kaiser, yeah. We've had multiple times where if you go to Act 3, go to the infected barrens, walk around the edge. You gotta be careful not to kill the rares, but there is a ravaged camp with a checkpoint on it. You can essentially go to that camp, activate the checkpoint, and then hover the 2 rare beasts that spawn like right in the camp or right outside of it, and then just reset checkpoint. So you just go, you know, escape, respawn the checkpoint. So you hover over them, respawn the checkpoint, hover over them, respawn, and you can get a haste aura beast there. You gotta make sure it's a haste aura, not a hasted beast. But yeah, it's really easy to, if you want just a haste aura beast, you could probably get one in like, I don't know, fucking 10 minutes doing that if you wanted to. And I'll probably do that in a couple levels, but I'm not gonna do it now because I'm still, I still can't equip it at the moment, so I'm not fussed about it yet. My crossbow have... No, my crossbow doesn't have a lot of lightning, I don't think. I also don't have a lot of wood. Yeah, no, like, if they're testing with any amount of gear or any amount of tweaks and stuff, then yeah, it's just not representative of the whole. If they're actually playing through the campaign on a fresh starting thing, then yeah, that's what I'm curious about. There we go. I have time to do any real playtest. Yeah, kind of. Alchemy for max prefixes. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what comes of it. I'm sure tomorrow will tell us something. Whether they double down or not, who knows, but I don't know. Like I said, I have a lot of difficulty taking them at face value for what they say versus what they do.
I'll be here.
That might just be me, but just kind of how I'm having to look at it now. I don't know if we have a time for tomorrow now. You want to double down? Oh yeah. But yeah. Stone of Libelus.
I'll be here. Waiting.
4 or 5 pound art time. Okay. I'm not gonna watch it. I'll get the spark notes. I don't. I can pretty much say that they're not gonna say anything that to me is gonna change my view, but interview tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Geyser. Yeah, like it's just the reality of it. Like I just don't. Yeah. Listening while you're doing other things. Right. Do we not have phones? Turns out I do have a phone. Well, that's my thing while Twitch. Yeah, it's like if you come on there and tell me you're not gonna kick me in the balls, but you still, you know, a week later come up to me and kick me in the balls, what am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to take you at your, you know, at face value to say that you're not actually gonna kick me in the balls? Like, I don't know. If you're into it, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I hate to say it like that because it sounds extremely negative, and it sounds like I'm not giving him any benefit of the doubt. But like, at this point, I haven't seen a reason to trust them. I haven't seen anything that makes me think, oh, this is going in the right direction. I hate that. I hate that that's the case, but it's what it is. Wow. Everything's in divines. Exactly, the DPL, yeah. Right, well, Twitch, yeah. But like I said, it's a case of actions speak way louder than words. That's just all there is to it. And currently, I don't know what else to say. You can only access this map with a 4-line map. Fuck it. Oh yeah, 5-link. I have Exalt. I want 5-link. 24. I don't know on Twitch. I mean, a big part of, like, the reality is, a big part of not admitting faults is not thinking you did anything wrong. Right? Like, the reality could be that they think this is fucking the bee's knees. Right? Like, they think this is the pinnacle of action RPG now. Like, it's possible. It's possible that's what they think. I never think what I do is wrong. Like, you just don't know. You guys will make this sure that 1.0 will be great. Yeah, we'll see at this rate. Who knows? I mean, the reality right now, Respawn, the thing is, like, nobody really knows if what we're playing is supposed to be right or wrong. I have no idea. Oh, I was on standard again, you're right. There we go. Okay. Thanks, Sloth. I was like, that doesn't make sense. $30.26. My brain in a jar will be able to play it. Hell yeah. Hook me up. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough patch, Respawn. I mean, the consensus that I'm seeing from, like, a lot of people is this is not hard. It's just fucking grindy and tedious and, like, that's just what it is. Like, it's just dull. So, well, especially going through the campaign. No need to lie. Wasted. Do. All good. And now a Gatling gun, boy. This means we're really fucked. Yeah, well. It's the truth of it, I guess. Like, I'm trying to think if this is a fair comparison. But it might be slightly harsher than I mean it to be. Close. Going through the campaign felt like leveling, fucking fire making in RuneScape. Is the way I would describe it. Like getting a 99 cape for fire making, or fire starting, in RuneScape was equivalent to the campaign. Fire making's fun. Maybe for some. That was not a 99 I enjoyed. I mean, that's true, Kaiser. But I mean, that's what I was doing, right? I was going through the campaign just talking to you guys. Dude, Wintertold? Dude, I did fire making when all you could do is just make lines of fucking fires in the auction house. There was no easy way of making fire making. I did it when it was when you just made fire, step back, made fire, step back, made fire, step back. Like, I'm not talking minigame shit. I'm talking that level of things. When agility was leveled by doing the Monkey Madness course from 45 to 99? Was that how it, yeah, I think it was, right? Because the Monkey Madness course was the best, like XP at the time, I think. So it was like 45 to 99 was Monkey Madness. Just non-stop. For like weeks on end. Before rooftops, yeah. Wildy course worked, but Wildy course was also kind of like risky at the time. So you didn't really want to do it. Because I think it was available at that point.
I need more time.
It was a lot easier just to like second monitor fucking that. But yeah, no, I'm talking fire making in terms of fucking, you know, old school make a fire step back, make a fire step back. 'Cause that's honestly what combat feels right now. You see a mob pack, you start stepping backwards, start spraying into it, and then once the pack is dead, you walk forward again. No, I didn't. Not yet. Multouch. That's berserk as fuck. Oh no. As soon as you have to walk towards. Club Penguin Variety Channel. Oh yeah. I need to log back into 3 at some point and get my quest cape back. If there's been new quest. I keep saying I need to do it, but I've never done it. Fucking quest cape, man. You do all the quests, they add a quest, and you lose your quest cape. The one quick cape you keep losing. There's a new combat skill? No shit. Yeah, if it's on the internet, shit lives for a long time. Ghost clicking stream. I hate how much this button feels like the stupid ultimate from Diablo 4. It's like every 45 seconds or every 30 seconds I can press the button and actually have damage. But otherwise I cannot press the button and have that damage. It's like A direct one-to-one copy of the ultimates from Diablo 4. Which is fucking nuts, man. Generator and spender. If if charges right now aren't considered generator or spender, I don't know what is. It's the same fucking shit.
No challenge.
Our battle will be legendary. Oh, the pastas, man.
Right
The
there.
pastas.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
-2. They got a lot of quality control that they gotta fucking figure the shit out. Also, I saw Moist Critical also made a video. He's like, holy shit, was that boring?
Face me.
What happened? He's like, my weekend was shit. Because I had to play these two things. Or play this and then watch this. It's like, oh man. It was a shitty weekend. Hey, if nothing else, the memes are good. We're getting an overload of memes. We got that going for us. Memes are eternal. I love having a mob that reflects my bullets back to me that only can be damaged once every 5 seconds. Dude, yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one I want to sit through again. The F1 race or playing Path of Exile 2's campaign on a fresh character. Fuck me, that race was bad. Nothing happened. Those of you who don't follow F1, basically we had the Japanese Grand Prix this weekend, and it was nothing happened. Like, it literally nothing happened. They were like putting the camera on the most minute shit because they couldn't figure out what to do. No one won. No, like no one changed orders the entire race. Essentially, yes. Yeah, 1 to 6 stayed the exact same. And just Doomers to try. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. Fuck this combination on a mob, by the way.
I'm not ready.
Oh my god, wait, what? What just healed it to full? Oh my god. Why is it healing? What? You have no modifier that heals you. Stop fucking healing. I have no idea. Do I have something that's giving them heal? No. I don't know what the name was. Heroes increase damage to maces. Monsters heal to full every 8 seconds. Sounds like a good word. Wait, what? That would be absolute ass. Let's not. Let's absolutely fucking not do that. Historical Trail of Fire acceptable. I need Shock. I need Trail of Lightning. That's why I was fishing so hard for a Klepto. Yeah, I need Trail of Lightning. I was fishing. Also, I think if you find it, I can't come in and capture it either, if I understood correctly. So, like, there's no way to even, like, share those. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they tried to make it so you couldn't, like, TFT minions that you find. Yeah, exactly. No pokeballing or like being worried about something being valuable when you find it to sell rather than kill it. Which, yeah, I'm all for. Now, I haven't tested whether or not that is actually the case and it works like that, but I mean, why would it not work like that? Oh yeah, I'd be complete ass if it worked like that. Yep. Capture services, you gotta hop on TFT so you can fucking sell your beast from your map. Because it rolled just the right things for somebody else.
Power.
Wow, this map is long. I'm sure by the end of it, I'll have plenty of good rewards.
No talent.
Where they're adding checkpoints. That's what I've gotten so far from the map. I haven't got a single exalt from this map yet. By the way, that's the map. fracking orb today? Hell yeah. A whopping 4x. Yeah, it turns out adding fracturing orbs without a way to actually, you know, craft on your items besides chaos spam, doesn't make them very valuable yet. Quest orb? Is there a quest orb? Yeah, chaos orbs have value. But the fucking fracturing orb has no value. No way. What the hell? Oh my god. The memes are getting even stupider. Oh, this is great. Can I? There we go. Dude, this map is ginormous. How long have I been in here? Where am I? There? Shit. I mean, it is true. I have no DPS. I only have DPS when I prop my ult, so. But hey, look, the checkpoint's here to save me.
It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years. Alright, that checkpoint saved me. I am now... Well, no, I still have the rest of the map to go. Shit. Turns out the checkpoint did not save me. Like, what the fuck is the checkpoint gonna do to make me go through the fog of war quicker? It's the fog of fucking war. I don't know if you know, but like... That's where you don't know about checkpoints yet. There's division. Oh shit, checkpoint number 2. It's saved. I can now go over here so I can kill this rare slightly quicker. Fuck. Only slight problem. I still have to walk to the left side because, well, I need to kill mobs. Are you weak? Turns out, yes. Motherfucking skill issue. I know it. I'm just bad at the game. Not a god gamer. What is my tooltip right now? I got 19k. Yeah, they probably do. Not even a low end build yet. I know, right? I'm still a shit build. I have one bow Matsu map before bed. Nice. Oh shit. Big boy's here. Big boy has less HP than a white mob. Big boy's dead. Oh my god. I can't believe that died quicker than a white mob does.
So,
Jesus Christ, GGG, please. Please. Somebody tell me someone is testing this shit. Was it Dan? Exclamation mark, man. I mean, true, I am testing it. Oh my god. I can't believe the boss died so quickly. I cannot believe the boss died so quickly. Go north for the Rogue Exiles. Hell yeah, let's do it. More chest or more random currency? Let's go with more random currency.
using the shield, of course. Go on.
Until next time.
Iron grip and iron will. Righto. Oh, fair enough, Limeo. Into a gacha stream. I don't think so. I don't have the wallet to make those fun, streams interesting. One-star units. I mean, that I could do. I could bash my head against something that stupid for a while. Like 8 windows of FTB gotcha going. I mean, I could be one of those. Yeah, true. I could easily do that. For polls, no, I'm good on that. The solo weak unit? Oh, really? Damn. Let's start combat with off-screen 3 doors down. Oh, yeah. They're a little too combat ready to go. Holy shit, does every bow suck? Healing all the time? Yeah, they made him a little less healy. Check exchange price for divines? Yeah, sure. Uh, 1 to 47. So 7 more than they were yesterday.
And make a deal. Go.
With allies like these, who needs enemies?
Website's fucked. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I'm basically not gonna be able to get an upgrade then. Was it quest?
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Oh, really, Raj? Ouch. That sucks. $65, 83, 105, 20, 32. Nah, it's a brick. He deleted it without looking at the mods. Fizz, accuracy crit. 131, 416. He just instinctively deleted it. Oh, man. Ouch. Huh? Not feeling so good, Mrs. Stark. Can't respawn at checkpoint. The whole thing just break? did they panic press the oh shit rituals fucked button? Yeah, server's dead. Oh, no, we're back. Let's fucking go! We did it, boys! We fucked it! Fuck me. I had to go through a queue. You're back at the start of the zone. What the hell? Congratulations. How's it, gamer? Okay. So my best bet, which is the dumbest shit possible, to make a good crossbow for cheap, is quite literally... I don't have AoE yet. I'm trying to get some. My best bet for making a good crossbow. Joker can wall touch. Has a reroll. Had a captured beast and it's gone. Oh damn, Klepto, okay. That's interesting. Roll back, yeah. Roll back. Not recomp, although no. My best bet is like legitimately buy one of these cheap ones that have the elemental prefixes and then slam it twice. So like this one here. If this one lands attack speed, this one's really good for me. Oh yeah, my inventory's still in my inventory. I mean, I could get lucky with this one as well then. If this one lands a good cold, this is also really good. Landed a high fucking wed. Is that an upgrade? 639? 621. No, it's a side grade. It's what I have currently. Let me see. Yeah, I can put sockets in it. But I'm just trying to think of like... Yeah, it's the exact same damage as the current one I have. But it's got way higher lightning, which would be good. But that does tell me kind of what I need to beat mine. Which is a lot. I'm surprised the wet is as little boost as it is. Four eight seven 111 381. Four eight seven 111 258. What? How is that not more cold damage? With 117 increased elemental damage with attacks. Can I have a cheese? It's 117 added cold there. On the top end. Which is the equivalent of this thing's cold just as is? How? That means the wet is doing nothing? It's the same. The wet is the same as a... I guess it's the same as a T9 cold roll. Maybe that... Man, I guess that makes sense. So if this lands attack speeds, this would be insane for me then. Doesn't add dynamically. Oh, it has to. Oh, that guy got disconnected. Now the bow doesn't exist anymore. Well, damn. Maybe I don't worry about wood then. What's the highest DPS crossbow I can get? 313. What's the DPS of my crossbow? $371 because of the runes. I am competing with a very high-end crossbow. Goes alright, Slayer. Goes alright. Trying to figure out what's my next move. Yeah, I probably should do that actually. Use the use the pub import. In my head. In my head. Oh wait. Oop. Authenticate. You can now return to the app. Yeah. Oh wait. No. Import. DPS 6,000. Hell yeah. Let's see. Bolts reloaded in the past second. 6 seconds, 75. Enemy is ignited. Enemy is shocked. Shield, I guess. Is an enemy shocked in the last 3 seconds? Yes. There is no... I don't think there's any heat calculator here, is there? Let's see. Oh, that's right. That's what that is. Turn that off. So according to that, it's moving stuff around. Okay. Yeah, there's no heat calculator, which is great. Okay, let's see. So heat is going to be... Rapid shot gains 7% of damage as extra damage per heat. Okay. 7% of damage as extra damage. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to steal that from something. As extra. Probably this line. I'm gonna do it without the bug to do it correctly. Attacks gain 7% as extra fire. Okay. Then we do 23 times 7. 161 extra. 23k. Total DPS. No, they are identical. Huh. So those two are actually identical. Interesting. I have a really bad accuracy. I didn't realize that. I need to fix that. What do you do? Where do I get more accuracy? Accuracy attack damage? Accuracy? Close range accuracy. Gotta need the other one. That doesn't do shit for me. Okay, so I just actually need a piece of gear with like accuracy on it. By the looks of it. To add accuracy to one of my things real fast. %chance. There we go. Okay, good enough. I'll fix it all the way later. Well, let's probably just do these two instead. 97. All right. Rolling, focus, immult. Cannot ignite. Overcharge. Shocks back to you. Bullseye, mastery. I mean, this is just going to be the movement one then. Fuck it. Make it easier to move around with. Okay, let's try that again. Same damage between the two. Interesting. I am very surprised by that. Okay, it has no, it actually does not know how to search. Alright, cool. So if we try... Oh, this doesn't have the copy function? Fuck, okay. Craft. Crossbow. Siege. Siege is the best reload. So Siege is the best. Or Stout, okay. Siege crossbow. We say give it lightning and a cold C1. And then wed. Just gonna put these all T1 so I can say. Alright. We put that in there. 58. If I then go back into here and change this to fire. That's like 16 hours. So basically a speedrunner. Fuck yeah. So it is the same. It is legitimately the same. Even if I get a T1 wed roll or if I get a T1 fire roll. They are identical almost. Weirdly enough. It does not actually matter what the roll is. They are going to behave about identical. I have no idea how that's possible, but math is mathing. Okay. What do we see here? 368 on a robust. So you can get I mean, in that regard, then, yeah, I should just chaos this and see if that fizz becomes cold. Because then it's an upgrade. Fizz to cold? Fizz to dex. Let's slam it again, I guess. T1 cold? Or T8 cold, or whatever it is. Accuracy. Try again. And it's a brick. Cool.
Until next time.
Amazon reroll. Okay. So, yeah, my 371 right now from this is actually decently high for what it is. Alright. My crossbow is pretty sizable. They all want a divine for theirs. Oh no, the 20s are over here. So like a 25 gets me an equivalent to what I currently have. Let's hit it with another exalt.
Flame of the forge.
Leech mana. Huh, okay. Alright, well, that's good to know. I'm pretty much rocking 10. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. I'm pretty much rocking the best I'm allowed to rock at the moment, so we're just gonna keep going with it then. Keep trying to work on getting our beastie.
There is nowhere I will not brave.
And levels. Got 20 more levels to go at least.
Monstrous fiends!
I should probably add a lot more supports to stuff, but I don't know what they should be yet. I mean, realistically then, I should just save up for a 5 link. That's probably the most direct damage upgrade I can make right now. I need to use the advanced identification system to, I guess, pick up every crossbow I see and see if I can get one to work out in my favor. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. And that's what it is essentially. It's like if my next two ascensions are both more tank. The beast is going to be a little bit more damage, and then after that is fix accuracy and do all that stuff, and then I mean we'll be kind of in a good spot, I guess. I got a lot more stuff I still need to definitely upgrade in the build, but yeah.
I can't yet.
If I remove Embitter. Yeah, it just like lowers it down for some reason. Not by as much though. I'm not dead in the water if that gets fixed. That's fine. Maybe I should just try it with the 3 dragons and see if it like really ups clear. Just to have that as a reference point.
Meek creature.
Which is a 3 dragons. Today. Holy shit, what are these prices? We got chaos orbs and alchemy orbs prices. 7, 8, okay. 18? Oh damn. Still sought after, huh?
A rarity. All mine.
That's fine then. I'll see if I can get one at some point. Ultimatum. Will not grant an ascendancy. Oh, okay. Still not high enough level to get my third ascendancy.
Face me!
Yeah, it's great, right?
I can't yet.
Yeah, add it to the list of... Okay. I did get a Jin Bara. That is my third ascendancy. Alright, good. Add it to the list of completely weird choices. Though that does mean I have to be able to complete the third ascendancy, but at least I have the option to attempt to do it now, so thank fuck for that. I just have no honor resist stuff, so... hopefully I can get some of that while doing it. I'm probably gonna fail this one, but I'll go try. I'm forging. I wish I could forge my crossbow, but I can't. Not allowed. Not a melee weapon. Turns out you don't forge arrows. Or bolts. Think about if you could, like, forge a clip. That'd be fucking nuts for me. I'd fucking take it. I'd actually use the animation if it was 4 clips of rapid shot that got forged. I'd fucking love it. Two ascending. I mean, we're gonna stay 2 ascendancy. I'm not gonna succeed at doing the trial, I don't think, in my current state. I would be very surprised if I did. I'd be very surprised if I have the capability currently of doing it. But I'm gonna go try to do it. Because at least I'll have some idea of where I am currently. I do not have a build command for this, sadly. Not yet. This has been going all over the place. It's getting more concrete, but I mean the general idea is go smith, use this for defenses, and then just travel down all the way across the thing and grab a bunch of elemental damage nodes, pen nodes, damage nodes, stack fire resist, get yourself a bunch of fucking overcap resistances, and then fire away. If it's good, I don't know.
Find more breach remnants.
But it's what we're doing. Yeah, there's not much of a build here yet, I must admit.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Must admit, the build is not much of a build. Alright, let's see if we can do some Jin Bara action.
You bring another gin.
I'm ready.
I don't think I'll succeed in getting all the way to the 3rd boss, but I also need to just kind of try it and so I can get more honor resist stuff or stuff along the way, so we'll see. I mean, I guess it depends entirely on what I do or do not get for buffs along the way. Yeah, maybe with the right buffs, there would be a shot of me doing it. This one room just gave me more rares than an entire, like, map almost does. What the fuck? The biggest issue with this is, like, in here, I'm gonna have a tough time just standing still enough to do damage without just getting fucking shit on, so. Yeah, it was a very rough start. Like, is it feeling better now? Yeah, but is it like, is it still at a recommendable state of this build? Nah. I mean, I don't know. It's not horrible, but I'm having more fun. That at least is a positive. Yeah. It's rough. Better, but rough. And it has a lot to do with just, once again, monster speed. I just get zerged.
Good riddance.
Would you pay $30 for this experience? No. The campaign? No. What I'm currently doing? Yes.
I would give anything for a sip.
That's the question to ask. I mean, yeah, true. No. For the campaign experience? Absolutely not. Epoch. I mean, I like Epoch. Depends on you as a player. I don't know everyone's taste, preferences. Man, I forgot how ass this is to do without honor resist.
That was close. I would give anything for a sip.
I'm gonna have so many fucking things. Holy shit. Oh, that's right. I don't have my merchant relics and they nerfed those, so. Movement feel. I haven't really noticed anything. It'll be interesting to see because they're putting in the new WASD system in that game as well, so we don't really know how the movement's gonna feel with the new changes, to be honest.
Tower.
Yeah, it's not movement while casting. Like this is, which I think is a good thing. But we'll see.
A moment of respite.
Come on, merchant. Oh yeah, epoch is $35. Do. Yes, it's gonna. Ouch.
Stand tall.
Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I enjoy the game, but yeah, it's hard to tell from an outside perspective as to how much someone's gonna like or not like certain aspects of the game. I'm gonna have so much fucking sacred water by the end of this fucking round of rooms. Fucking merchant at the end better have something to sell me.
Fear will best you.
More relics. Cut you off from all the water. Slurping down the water too hard.
Statistically, did you know 77% of people are idiots? True story. Fortunately, I belong to the 33% of intelligent people.
Subtle, but I like it. Do. Do. Okay.
I would give anything for a sip.
Oh wait. No, I should have done the other one. Oh. I was probably gonna fail this anyway, so that's fine.
No challenge. Become death. I can't can't yet. Fortune favors me.
Damn,
I've
that
nowhere
room
to
took
keep that.
300
Magnificence.
honor off me.
I would give anything for
Okay.
a sip.
Kill this
The
boss, then
forehead
hopefully
is formidable.
he's
Still
got stuff for me.
it burns.
Okay.
I knew you would succeed.
Yeah, against that we got damage. To a certain degree still. Fuck for that, I guess. Really? Okay.
You will succeed.
I got everything that just gives me more sacred water. There's thirsty, apparently. I got no keys. What the hell? Really? So we have 50% more sacred water found, and it's doubled for this floor. Okay. Cool. Lose sacred water on taking a hit. I don't want to do that. I could reduce my relics. I actually don't care. Yeah, sure.
Steel yourself! Meat creature!
Okay.
I'm not ready.
Mm-hmm.
A great challenge overcome.
Okay. Keep trolling around.
I would give anything.
What do we have? Gold cash, restore honor, change parameters. Yeah, I'll do change parameters, fine. Reduced effects of relics really don't do shit to me because I have no relics to reduce. There we go.
Good riddance.
That was a decent set. Bum. Fairy ribbon. Okay. Gain a random bone. You can see an additional room ahead. Okay, I'll take it. Fewer choices, monster life, damage while on low life, sacred water. Honestly, I'll just get another boon. Why not?
Stand tall.
Oh, okay. Its skull exploding on me took out 100 honor. Ain. Heal. Barefoot. Okay, I'll take it. Large sum into merchant. Yeah. I'll take that. I mean, so far, a pretty good set. All I need now is I don't get, or if I get damage now, I'll pretty much guarantee getting my third ascendancy if it's not for honor loss. You look at bow skills. Yep. I know one that works. Auto attack. No, probably not, but kind of, maybe.
I need more time.
Okay.
That was close.
Bow skills are still the one that are good.
In the desert.
The one that works. Take physical damage on rune completion. No, that would actually kill me right now, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, let's go this one. Dude, you get so many more rares doing Sekomas than you do in maps. What the hell? Like, Sekima's just way better returns.
I need more time. Meat creature.
You get GCP, you get exalts, you get fucking rare
In
items.
the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Like, the hell? Yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards something's been fucked up in the...
Monstrous fiend.
Right, only those rooms, but I mean, like, overall, you still get more.
A great challenge overcome.
I mean, honestly, I would. I have no problem with Sekima, to be honest. Like, to me, it wouldn't matter at all. You have no energy shield. Wait. What? Already have that. Take 902 physical damage after completing 8 rooms. I have no resistances, so this would be very bad for me. But I'll take it. Doesn't do damage. No, I mean, I have, like, my honor resist will be fucked. Can't take damage. Yeah, it does honor damage. I just needed it for the damage. $25 max honor. Okay. Oh, this. Yeah, I've heard of this game. Yeah. Don't know much about it, but I've heard of it. I have heard of its existence. Okay, I just gotta make sure I have enough honor to tank the hit when the time comes. How long does it take me to empty a clip? I actually don't know.
Good riddance.
Five seconds? Okay, that's not bad then. It's right on cue. Well, it's fizz damage. I have no fizz mitigation.
Onwards. Always. We
I have
will
armor.
succeed.
I mean, I've got 400. I wear a white chest piece right now. I haven't been able to buy the thing I want to wear. Because of the, reality of my setup. I'll have a little bit of armor when I'm done, but in the current state of my build, no, I've got pretty much nothing. Due to Smith being Smithy. But I have 30 fizz as elemental, 25 fizz as fire, and then 5 a random element, so I'll take a little bit less than what it says on the tin, but yeah.
Impressive endurance. Two ancient guardians await.
Okay, we just gotta survive these two now. Actually do this fight correctly.
On your feet. It's gaining strength.
Now for you.
Alright, not bad. The 50% more damage definitely helps there a lot.
That was an impressive display.
I'll take it. Merchant cost nothing. 280, 280.
Always, all onwards.
Or we'll make the mobs do less damage, why not? Can't descend there yet. Oh wait, actually, yeah, that's fine. Honor restored. Yeah, sweet. Additional reveal. Begin with. Honor resistance. Nothing. Chuck those in there. I will actually open the relic cache because. Yeah. Onwards. Fun now. I would not currently get it in the current state of the campaign, but if you can get through the 20-hour campaign, I think at this point in time you can have fun once you get into maps. So, that's gonna be up to you.
What did the computer yell when it hit a golf ball really far? 100.
What?
Fear will
What
best
the
you.
is that binary for something?
Ritual
On
has
the
been
nerd.
disrupted.
Is that 4? 4, but in binary.
An oasis in the desert.
Makes sense. Hold off. I would hold off currently. Like, the campaign is just in such a bad state that, you know, the fact that I have to tell someone, if you can get through the campaign, you'll have good time. But it is my, you know, my real review of the game currently. Campaign shit.
I need more time.
Load up the VOD at 5x speed. Yeah, not a bad idea. One X speed for 5 minutes. I know, I loaded up at 5x. Just so you realize you're watching it at 5 times the speed. I mean, pretty much, I mean, even fucking Mathel's not happy right now. Like, everyone is just in the state of like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, you know, you really can't understate how just weird this feels to play. Like, I just haven't made a video because I got nothing to add to the choir of people going, the fuck is this shit? But I could have done the same thing. How bad is it? Well, I just said it's a 20-hour campaign where you just slowly, tediously walk through the campaign to get to the fun part in maps.
Good riddance.
It's pretty bad. Why does everyone keep playing? I mean, one of the reasons we keep playing is we know that this part gets fun. Right? Like, that's where you get here. Everyone else providing feedback. True, I should. Like, we know that getting to this part in the game is good times. And so that's what spurred me to keep going. Is because like I knew once I got here I was gonna have fun and figure out the build and get things going. It's just like right now the campaign is just in the way of the fun. Like,
Steel yourself!
right, but yeah. Next boon is converted into major.
The
Sure, I
choice
guess.
is made.
Right, Roger. Yeah, people have different reasons they're still playing. And some people are genuinely okay with the state of the game. That's fine. You know, those people aren't wrong. They just have a different interest and stuff like that. But yeah, it's, you know. You mean they lied? Well, I mean, really is. I think in the way of making the campaign, they might have in a way succeeded at exactly their vision of the campaign. The question is if anybody wants that campaign, and that also wants the end game of Path of Exile 2 every 3 months. Because the problem is, like, Math will talk about it in his video, but like, realistically, the campaign that they've made isn't designed to be done every 3 months or multiple times on like fresh starts, right? It's like they're kind of going for a more almost like a narrative focused style campaign that I don't know if it really fits the Path of Exile experience.
Challenge overcome.
But it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Why don't I just open a bronze key? Whatever. All we can do is see what changes they will actually make in the future. Because at this point, words are words, actions are actions. We'll see which one's which. I think the skeleton of a good game and a good campaign is still here. It's just they need to unshackle that skeleton a little bit and give us more freedom. And I think we'll be okay. Okay. Let's see if we can kill this guy. And actually ascend.
Beware the scorpion's
I have
sting.
21 spirit now with that, huh? Okay. I'm probably just gonna have to wait.
Quick, the sands fall.
I'll wait until I freeze him, I think. There we go.
My dance with death
Not bad.
is over.
This was the end of the trial in my time.
Okay. I was stronger than I thought I was once I got the buffs going from Sakuma. Okay. Let's grab this. Now we are 84, 85, 85. Wow. Scary. 84, 85, 85. Oh, because these are... Right. Giving me +1s. Huh, okay. Mysterious Warriors, Mysterious Gold Shield.
My satchel is full.
I think it's lower because... Actually, no, that's a... Wait. I guess those... No, those are all... Those should still be being counted in. I have no idea, is my honest answer to that. I don't know what has happened to my fire resistances. How they're in the state that they're in, but they are, which is interesting. I mean, kind of perps. I think for a lot of people, that argument, while you know, accurate to what was Po 1, it also kind of, in some ways, falls flat because this is the same team that made Po 1. You know, the same people. And you have to, like, a lot of us are kind of going, like, what? You made the first one. What happened? Unequip and equip my body? Nope. Yeah, it's like for a lot of us, we no, I didn't, not yet. That's their 4th game. Well, yeah, but that's the thing is like we've known they've sucked, and that's why we're like we were hoping that Po wouldn't make the same mistake that Blizzard does. Yeah, I guess it's just an additional +1.
Go on.
So that's why it's doing that. Even more bad. Well, no, it is just that reality, right? Like, a lot of us have gone through the motions of, like, hoping that it gets better in Diablo world land. You know, that the game becomes more of what we loved back in the day, and since it hasn't, it's kind of what's happening here, where people are like, well, show us that it's gonna get better, don't say it's gonna get better. And in that regard, it's you know, there is some apt comparisons when it comes to like, well, this is a thing that's been fixed, so why is it broken again, over and over and over again? Yeah, that's also true, line. Yeah.
Speak.
Yep. Lost the RPG. Yeah, kind of, cause yeah. It tried to do like Guild Wars Lost Ark action RPG, all of this weird hybrid shit all at once, and it just didn't get any of it. It's been more refined now, but I think for a lot of people, probably Lime, that's the most whiplash thing about this whole situation is exactly that, where it's like,
Otherworldly remnants.
you know, you look on your desktop and you have the Path of Exile 1 icon and the Path of Exile 2 icon, and you're like, you both were made by the same people. I have you installed at the same time. What happened? You know, it is that, like,
Waiting.
that. Yeah.
Flame of the Forge!
Hmm. Do I use that or do I... Max fire. 5. Belt. What in the hell are the prices for this thing? Okay. So it does come with an armor roll, and it does come with a fire resist roll as well. Interesting. Yeah, I'm using that. For some reason it works, Tico. No idea why, but yeah, I have been using it as a combo currently. Not entirely sure it's supposed to be working, but... It probably will be better, but I just want to see what it does. Our little secret. Hell yeah. Keep it hush hush. These are all in divines. Fuck off. 10 exalt for this belt, just because it's got the roll. Yeah, sure.
What is it?
Alright, so what are we at? 84? 83? 88, 89, 89. There we go. 88, 89, 89, 47.
I've changed my mind.
Yeah, I should have bought it yesterday. The normal problem that always creeps in. Should have bought it yesterday. Should always fucking buy it yesterday. What item? This belt that gives +5 max fire resist. Not really that big of a deal, just the meme every time I want something. I lose it because I didn't buy it yesterday. Yeah, it's not enough. Just need a little bit more fire res. If I were to try to go over that line. Okay. It is, yes. I mean, it's at the point that, yeah, I know instinctively to buy something today if I'm thinking about it for tomorrow. Like, it is just the reality of me playing this game, where if I want something, I better fucking buy it today. Always buy tomorrow, true. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yes, true. If the ritual abuse is happening, then that's just gonna be like everything is doing that today. There's not really much to that. I really need Deadly Herald at some point. Yeah, we haven't seen anyone say that it's been touched in any way yet. Yeah, that's what they usually do. It is true. It is true. Okay. I don't want that in there. Okay, one more GCP for that. These are all spirit cost things, yeah. That's not.
Flame of the
Chuck that in there. I'm gonna choose hard. We'll see what their solution is. Or when their solution is. Huh. I can't access this for some reason. Interesting. Alright, so now I should be tankier because I've got 88, 89, 89. And 30 business fire, so hopefully that works.
Face me.
Got more chaos resist, more physis fire. All sorts of stuff is more now. Still need to find that beast, but find that at some point. Hopefully in my travels. I'm still pretty fucking squishy. I wonder what that was damage type wise. Result. I'm actually not gonna pick up ultimatums like the base level ones. There's no reason to. I won't be running ultimatums this league, so I'm gonna run one of the two. It's gonna be Sekima, so I'll just pick up the high level ones. I can go all the way. I still don't have enough chaos resist. 47, not gonna cut it. That still fucking hurts.
I'm not ready.
Every rare is in one spot. Interesting. I like Wilson's new game, yeah. I'm honestly surprised they didn't take the approach of just renaming the studio. It'll probably come later. Yeah, maybe, yeah. On the coast off the name. Yeah, maybe. So, if I level up a couple times, I can get hopefully enough spirit to fit in the beast. The question is getting the beast. And then
Feel my wrath.
definitely need more shock. I'm not shocking nearly as much as I need to be. It is crazy how much damage I'm still, like, feeling like I'm taking from basic mobs that resist levels I have. 'Cause yeah, other than, like, changing all of my gear into, like, armor-based gear, I might have to do that as well at some point. Where do I get the strength required to wear my chest piece? That's a good question. Yeah, kind of immune. Like realistically, within the scope of the game, I think I'd make pretty much like generally the average style build, or what they're envisioning the game being. I think Fusillade is probably too far, but I won't be the one to say that. Socket requirement conversion to dex socketables. Yeah, I guess so. That could work. Give up one socket for that. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably need the strength either way. It's not that much more. I just need 20 more. Just a question of where I pick up 20 more strength. Expedition locker? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, it'd be interesting to hear that from the mutant, but they'll never do that. Bird socket, use one later. Yeah, true. Could just do that. Do.
I need more time. No challenge.
Okay.
Yes. We need to create it. Find more breach remnants for my research.
Let's see. No. Let's try ornate plate. Okay, these are cheap now. Cheaper. We just gotta make sure it's got a high enough regen. 157 strength. How are my... Still the one thing that bothers me. They just don't have the number here. Like I would want them to. Like, what are my current requirements? I don't know. So strength, that ash requires 146. 146, 80, 146. I need way more of everything. So stats are absolutely fucked. There is no way I'm gonna get all of those stats. I'm pretty sure.
What is it?
An amulet to fix it. Hell yeah. Okay, it does not tell me if something is turned off because of a change I've made. That's great. I love it. Okay, and that broke something. Okay, it breaks my ability to wear the gear I'm wearing because I have stats on my gear. $138. Alright, so for the time being, I would have to resort to that then, yes.
I have a
Are
different
there
plan.
attributes on jewels? Only corruptions? Yeah, that's what it was, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. So my rings right now, not much. Bit of cold, bit of int, bit of fire, life. It's really just fire, life, damage, and stats that I need on both my rings. This one's shit, so I can replace this one. But it's got damage on it, so I would need to get stats on both of these. I could probably do that. The other ring. Strength. Fire. Life. Ring. Never mind. Fuck me for trying, I guess. Wow, jewelry is impossible to get. They're all already in the divines. What the fuck? What did I search for? 20 strength, 25 fire, 80 life. That's not real. Yeah, everything with strength is well priced, let's put it that way. No doubt about it. I got space on my amulet. Give me strength. I'll resist. Strength, please. Mana regen. That's not what I was looking for. I mean, I'll take it, but... One to three fizz. Slamming for the win. Yeah, okay. Any jewelry is just insanely expensive right now. Okay. Yeah. I mean, fire resist is... It's just my overcap. Trying to get to 90. All resist or 90 across the board. That's all.
Flame of the forge.
Like, yeah, I could just take it off, but I was just trying to see what I could find. Because, you know, the build's kind of built around the idea. Five X1. Yeah, that could hold me over pretty well. That'll work. Yeah. That's fine. But now I gotta see if this guy's actually there. Which, you know. Okay. When do ornate blades start dropping, and why is there only one? That is There's 3 normal ornate plates on sale. I need to make those on the loot filter be like a fucking loud noise. Hold on, I gotta edit May filter. Oh, it's standard again. Fuck me. Why does it keep going to standard? Stop it. Why is the default league search standard? Stop it. That sucks, Klepto. It's still 10 eggs for an ornate plate with a high roll on it. Already filtering? No, that's it. Oh yeah, you're right, it is. This link has standard locked into it. That's why. Yeah, okay. For some reason, I guess when I saved the link, it saved as standard. That makes sense. Give me a sec while I see if this. Okay. Did they fix it so I can actually save my changes in Filter Blade? Or is it still gonna be fucking weird? The media resource indicated by the assigned media provider object was not suitable. Null. What? What? What has happened to Filter Blade's ability to do sounds? Just want my fucking sound file to work. Let me try again. Okay, there we go. Now it took it. Is that gonna work? Just one. For some reason, one broke. It did it again. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so this is really fucking bizarre. So I go in here and I select this sound, which is supposed to play, right? And I set it correctly, it's all like as it should. Then I go to export, more. I'll just save it as new. Save as Zelda 0.2 V1. Auto load. Still correct over there. Get all strictnesses. And it reset the sound again. Fuck. Save. Get all strictnesses. Okay, that time it worked. I don't know. I did it like 4 times to get it to fucking save it correctly, and I don't know why. I don't know what it was doing wrong, or like, I don't know. Anyway, that works. What? Why not one more time? Okay, delete this one, because this one now works. Okay, style, sounds. The sounds are fucked again. Dude! Stop! Save. I don't understand. It's broken again. It will not save this fucking thing. Why? Why is this constantly getting reset? What the fuck? That's so fucking annoying. It doesn't make the filter from fucking scratch again, so like solve this? My sounds keep like resetting every save. It's gonna fucking make it from scratch. Back, yes. Delete, yes. Okay, delete this one so I don't have 2 of them. Zelda. Po 1 Zelda. Okay. Po 2. Create a new filter. No changes. Style. Sounds. Custom. 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 300. Manage. Manage. Okay. First one. Get small item 1. Second one. Fanfare small item. Rupee 1. Art container. Fanfare item. Small item 2. Small item 1. Wait, what? And fun. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my filter. It is called get small item 1. There. Sounds set. Name. Poe 2 Zelda V1. Save without export. Style. Sounds are correct. Load. Style. Sounds. Now this one reset, and this one reset. Dude! Hold on, let me open this in Chrome. Is this a Firefox issue? I don't understand. I just want my custom sounds to save. Style. Sounds. What's the sound? I don't have a builder thing for this yet. I will at some point, but not yet. Waystones. This is Rupee 1. And this is small item 1. Save. Save complete. Style. Sounds. It reset again. Ah! Okay. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why. I don't know why every single time I do this, it resets. It just will not save the sounds. Every single fucking time, the sounds are just being reset. On both, yeah. I don't know why it's not saving. It saves some of them, but not all of them. Which is even more confusing. Highlight specific bases. Ornate. Plate. Normal. Mm-hmm. The hell? I didn't go anywhere. Me raging about it. I see. Okay, there we go. Please stay correct. Save. Please work. It broke it again. It broke it again. I don't understand what's going on with that. Does it at least like download correctly? I just want my fucking filters to work. No, it's using the fucking wrong sound file. It just errors out. Why? Why is it doing this? It's never done this before. Okay, you know what? I'll do this. I'll do it this way. Alright. I'll do one without me getting frustrated. That way I can just have a clip of it and show NeverSync. Be like, hey, by the way, this is broken. Alright. So we have... I'm just gonna freshly load the site as well. That way it doesn't have any issues. Okay. So, fresh load of the site. Go in. Load up my filter. Go to styles. Sounds. These two. are not correct, so we're going to edit these to be rupee, and we're going to edit this one to be small, max that out. We're going to go to export, we're going to go to more, save without exporting. It's now saved, and now it looks good here, should be good, all saved. When I go back to my filters and load it, go to styles, sounds, they've reset. Okay, if someone could clip that would be great. Or I'll clip it myself. That way I can at least be like, message him, be like, hey, shit's broken. I gotta put my name because you're wrong. That's fine. No, that's not what I want. I'll clip it then. Give me a sec. I'll look in a second and clip it. I guess I'll have to do it by hand then. That's just. If I sign in, I'll do it. I doubt it, but it might. Is it the underscores breaking it? The rest work though. That's the weird part. All the rest have underscores. It's just 2 of them aren't getting saved. It's like there it stays the same if I like don't change the filter, but when I try to download it, it fucks up. The synchronized one works. So it's something happening on download. Or something. What? But no, I mean, if it's even if it's on download, it doesn't really work because when I just open it, it's broken, right? Like it breaks on load. It's not actually saving. Yeah, the sounds just don't work. They just reset for some reason. And there's no way for me to get around it. Fucking bizarre. What if I save him as get small item 2, which is working for the other two? Is it something to do with the file name? No. So it's just those two. The splinters and the waystones, for some reason, just reset everything. Keep the rare mods? Ah, no, absolutely not. Um, hmm. I don't know then. I have no idea why it's not working. I cannot get it to save and then download with custom sounds for these two. I have no idea why. Wait, is it not taking anything I do saved? The custom base didn't save. What? Okay. Yeah, nothing is saved. Yeah. And it instantly breaks. Okay, the ornate plate base stayed. But the sounds broke. Yay. Okay. I have no idea why it's doing that. There's nothing I can do about that. Absolutely nothing I can do. Man, that's annoying. Okay. Can I edit? Can I mess? Replace in multiple tabs? Yeah, I guess so. Have to do rupee waystone 6 times. Also, oh yeah, there I see it. Okay, cool. That'll work. Oh, this has to be rupee 1. Okay. And then we can save these. Wow, that's the way to do it. And then currency 2 has to be replaced with get small item 1. Actually, I need to do the whole thing this, because the volume's set differently from the rest of the shit. So I need to do this and then set this as 300. Okay, there we go. So, those are now all saved and moved over. So I hope I can do... Okay, there we go. Yeah, alright. Well, it's fixed in the most convolutedly roundabout way of doing it, but it's fixed. No idea why Filter Blade is not currently allowing you to save custom sounds, but it's not. Let's keep going. Exhausts per hour. Down the drain. I just wanted to fucking get the highlight for ornate plates going so I could see them when they drop. But that turned into way more of a thing than I wanted it to be.
You were no warrior. I can't yet.
Ow. Almost died there thanks to some fizz damage. Gotta love it. Yeah, no, it's good to know that's an option in the future if I need to do said things again.
Impressive, challenger.
This button does things.
That button does do things. Thank you so much, Thrust. Oh, the 50 months. Appreciate you to stick around for the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Are we smithing? We are smithing. Smithing, Weston. We don't use no anvils. We just fucking shoot out hot lead.
Face me.
There's always an option for everything. Just gotta figure out which one you need. Alright, let's spool up the old heat gun. The one question I think I do have curiosity as to how their answer with that hopefully is ask about is defense. It's like I'm in the same boat as he is in terms of his character's like thickness. And I don't have an idea as to like how the hell you're supposed to make this any thicker at that point. It's kind of, you just kind of run out of options, and even trying to stack defense, you're kind of left not being able to stack enough. Which is a bit of a weird oddity. Beaver Day. Hell yeah. It's like, I do feel extremely squishy for a dude who's got 88, 89, 89. Only 47 chaos res, but then I also have, you know, 30 fizz taken as elemental. It's like a little bit more armor is about the only thing I can do, and I don't know if that's gonna make me feel any thicker than I currently feel. Taking me Hippo Day. Guess we're gonna get a A lot more Mudang photos. Yep.
I need more time.
The hippo that took over the world for a little bit. What do you want me to do here, game? You're making me clear this thing out by bum rushing me and then putting a tornado on top of my head. What is the plan here, game? What exactly do you want me doing? Because I'm not entirely sure I know what you want me to do. And I don't know if you know what you want me to do. It might be dying.
Just can't wait for me to die, can you?
Exactly. Exactly what I feel like. But it is the reality of it, right? Like, if you want me to play something like this, where I gotta like stand my ground and fucking Gatling gun, I don't know if you're giving me enough options to do something with the rest of the game.
Steel yourself.
Emma's against you. That's true. Wasn't Tower supposed to have bosses or something? Maybe the option to be a Pathfinder. They did give me that as well, yeah.
Well, take these. Of course.
Yeah.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Alright, what do I got? More corruption over there, more corruption over there. Oh, okay. Guess that's where I'm going. But first I'm gonna use the bathroom. But yeah, I mean, realistically, like, I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. Armor. I mean, that doesn't do anything for me. It's like this node is also applied to armor. So like once I get these to be strength pieces, I guess. So that's like another 300 armor. Plus whatever they are, and then that. So I can get like a 2,000 armor maybe, but like from hits. Physical damage from hits taken as the only node, right? Okay. I mean, Cloak of Flame, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what they want me to do. Cause I'll grab max life and I'll grab regen and then combine with this. I mean, that's it. That's gonna be as thick as I can make this thing. Like, yeah. Good morning letter. 90 plus on a Smith, right? I don't know. All I know is, yeah. I mean, like you know, Ziz said it himself. He's got 90R resist, Cloak of Flame on, and he's just kind of out of things to do defense to him, and he's like getting scared by white mobs and T4 maps. So I'm not alone in being confused as to what my options should be. So, you know, that is what it is. Yeah, more life. I mean, yeah. But, I mean, that's what I'm gonna get, right? Like, my next ascension is 15% max life, and then life regen, but, I mean, there's no... I'm gonna get more life regen, more life regen. There's damage, true. Alex defense is on Smith. String stack, yeah. He's got that, he's got chaos, armor. Armor, max life. Is a bit. Armor, life, strength. Strength. Armor. Yeah, I mean, 5,000 armor. 3,000 life. He's pretty much doing exactly, you know. He's got Fizz's fire, max fire, strength, max life. Yeah. But he's got these, he's got that. He went for damage there. A bit of life there that he can get for stun threshold. Resolute technique to not miss. Damage. Bleeds, attack speed, area effect. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It's essentially the exact same thing that I have going for me. Defend with 200% armor against critical hits. So no, I'm doing it right. I'm doing pretty much what's available. Yeah. Okay. I mean that it's I guess just what it is. He's not that far off from what I'm doing. Fair enough. I wonder if I can get jewels for crossbows right now or something. Let me see. Crossbow. Jewel. What else can I get on crossbows? Chance to shock. That'd actually be not bad for me. Attack speed. Attack speed. Attack speed. Shock. 1 divine. Uh-huh. Damage and shock. 1 exalt. I see. Once. It's going alright. Slowly moving forward. Slowly being the keyword. But it's moving. Accuracy could be good for me. Accuracy could be good for me. They're all just at 20x. Because just a tab of 20x's. Alright, so essentially I'll have to wait on these as well. Okay. So, yeah. I'm in the stage of I gotta fucking hope some loot drops. Is essentially where we're at. Just need some loot to drop a do. Yeah. No. Need way more flex to be able to get better ones. I was just seeing what was available in terms of like basic lines. Just checking those. But yeah, I need to do like a whole fucking jewel breakdown. See what's available in terms of elements and everything. I don't know, gamer. Because, completely depends on how those interact with the new changes. And the cooldowns got re-unnerfed to 5 seconds on some of them, but it's still 5 seconds, so... Yeah, gas grenade's a 3-second cooldown, so... It's the one that's shorter, true. I don't know. Keep on Gatling gunning my way through. I'm surprised I haven't gotten... any more socket additional things. I just realized, like after the campaign, I haven't seen a single like +1 socket, jewel socket, fucking link socket thing. No, I think I've seen one. It's just been the one. I guess Alex gonna have more HP than me because he's bone shattering, so he gets to use strength and nothing but strength since I need multiple stats. I'm kinda fucked on that, but beyond that, yeah, I am. Crazy though that it's like still. Yeah, the shield probably helps a massive amount. Crossbows don't get that. It's another line to get HP and armor and stats on.
I'm not ready. No challenge.
Dude. Great Field Club. The greatest of Felds. What are you? Maymon crit. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. How are you feeling? I am felling it. I am felling it indeed.
I'm not ready. You were no warrior.
There's also another great instance of one of those builds where there is really no combo to add to make this do more damage. Like even in their world of we want you to combo, this one's like, nah. You got nothing really to combo with. Have a nice day. You don't want it other prices. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's a different type of combo then. Giant snake combo? Nah. I've not seen anything. What's he up to?
Voices.
Speak to Alba. I don't want to speak to Alba.
I don't scare easily.
Shield to get crit newest with Orb of Storms. Shield to get crit weakness with Orb of Storms. Okay. Really? They like... They just didn't even, like, bother to... Right. No, I get it. That's just so stupid, though. Like... Maybe trade for it. It's cheap now? Oh. It's probably a very common shield, so... Okay, listed. Well, yeah, it's like you're supposed to be giving up your shield slot for critical weakness, but now it's like... No, never mind. You just snapshot it onto a spell in the background, you're good to go. It's like... Someone needs to make a design document for GGG to like go through the line and make sure they fucking think of shit. Kind of, cause yeah. That's what. No, it's like that's not weapon swap. Weapon swap is designed to like you cast a different spell that has benefits on it as you're casting it or something like that. That is them putting down an orb and then swapping to their main damage, and the only thing the weapon swap is there for is to put down an orb. And that's snapshotting that critical weakness, and then that means you can then fire, like, use any, you know, use your spell to apply the critical weakness essentially by casting it within the orb. It's like Curse is the exact same. I mean, I guess, sure. In that regard. I don't know. I just find that so annoying, because now it's like, you want crit in your build? Use this weapon swap shield thing, because it's the only way to get critical weakness easily on all builds. Like, now the weapon swap thing is just constantly gonna come biting them in the ass if they have snapshotting on things like Orbistorms and curses and stuff. Man. They've certainly got themselves a nice can of worms. Psych abuse? Yeah. Well, I tried to use weapon swapping on the Sunder build to, you know, actually be like weapon swapping, and it was awful. No, so you put your Orb of Storms on the shield weapon swap, put the Orb of Storms down, and as long as you cast from within the Orb of Storms is, when it casts, it will apply critical weakness. And my weapon swap wasn't abuse enough. My weapon swap was just armor break on poison. No, the orb has a thing it shoots out and hits them. Yeah, they just replaced Orb of Frozen Orb. I have Winter, I mean, with that shield for a lot of lightning setups then.
Impressive, challenger.
XDD.
X fucking DD indeed. Thanks so much, Endoon, for the 51 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. We are X and we are D. Maybe even double that for the double DD. Appreciate it. Hope you've been well. No, it's not a bug. It's intended with snapshotting, but... yeah. Yeah, what Kaiser was saying. The problem I have currently with weapon swap is purely being used for fucking weird tech or, you know, some way to essentially use your second slots either to boost your curses or boost your now crit or to just have Hammer of the Gods in the offhand to drop it on a full. Like, it's not being used almost at all for like flow of combat stuff where you're using two different attack styles in combat and doing combos and stuff with it. It's purely being used for tech, which is kind of a stupid way to do it, because it's just gonna keep being a design problem over and over and over again. Well, exactly, yeah, flow of combat doesn't fucking work. Blink, curse, crit, yeah. You can't even solve that. I mean, the solution to that is simple. Right now, the melee stuff doesn't do enough damage for the risk of being in fucking melee. There's your fucking problem. If you're not a fucking life stack and bone shatter, you don't want to fucking be anywhere near mobs in melee. Give us some defense ability and maybe we can fucking talk about it. I hope Ziz really, like, brings that up and legitimately gets a good answer for what the fuck is up with defenses. Like, why can't we have the power fantasy of being immortal? Because if I could kill at this speed but be immortal, dude, I'd be fucking rocking it. I'd be sitting here with a stiffy, but the problem is I'm killing at this speed and not immortal. And that is not working. Fuck you. I mean, yeah, true. Or two rapid shot Amazon build? No, I don't know anything about it.
I need more time.
Motherfuckers stacked out in blue items for no reason. Oh man. I'm just giving it a fair try by now. Hell yeah. No, I'm good, thanks.
You were no warrior.
Walking around, Gatling gunning my fools down.
I'm not ready.
You found a gamma box? No. I've not found a gamma box yet. Give me a sense. No, I agree, Huntsman. I agree. Right now the game is in a fucking really fucking odd state. It's fighting against itself a little too hard. I understand how important Zirin's inventory will be, but whether I continue playing... I mean, yeah. Sounds eerie. What sounds eerie? This? Yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, I know it's gonna be PR answers. There's no doubt about that. Oh, the comment? Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's, you know. These things, yeah, they're... like, yeah, I mean... It's kind of what I was saying, like, realistically, for me, the interview is... Not really gonna change what I think. Yeah, what matters to me is, yeah, what they do in the patches. It's... Do we actually get something that, yeah, do they move it in some direction, you know? Do they show that they're actively thinking about it in the way that we think something is wrong, or are they just gonna, you know, double down? Oh, I'm not watching the interview. I don't care. I'll get the footnotes. I'll get the footnotes, and then that'll be fine for me. Yeah, if there's something good, if they say something that actually matters, I'll hear about it afterwards. But like, beyond that, no, I don't. I want to see the patch that comes, you know, after the interview. You know, I want to see that. I want to see the game going in a direction that's addressing these issues that players are feeling, and not having someone say, you think the zone size is too big, but you're wrong, it's because you don't do enough damage. I'm like, no, bitch, I get an acceleration shrine and I feel fucking fantastic, meaning your zone size is too big. Oh no, it's not Ziz, it's like, Ziz is fine, man. Like, I think Ziz is gonna probably put on a much better interview than I would put on, because fuck, I'd be annoyed, but yeah, it's what acceleration shrine? You know, in maps when you get a, you know, acceleration shrine, you can fucking boogie. I'd be like, hell yeah. Yeah, I'd fucking open up with a fucking, what the hell is wrong with Flame Blast? Why is it a 15-second cooldown? What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, in campaign, yeah, no. Have to 14 to thank? Fuck yeah. Assert dominance confusion. I mean, like, I have interviewed Jonathan for like 20 minutes when I was in LA, and the first question is, how do you fucking kill somebody? My first question was, how do you kill someone with a dodge roll? And I got the answer, well, we have to find creative ways to kill the player, and I was like, right. So you're not gonna put a cooldown or a kind of stamina system on that or anything like that? He's like, and then that's where I got the answer. Like, no, I don't want to have cooldowns and stamina systems because you have to look at the bottom of the bar, and when you want to press a button, you want to press the button, and if you don't have the button as an option, you know, then it's not as good. No, I trust they all share the same cooldown. And the thing is, like, it doesn't matter. Even if they all share the same cooldown, you only get supports for one of them that would be actually valuable, right? Like, because we can't multiply our supports, there's nothing, you know, you'd still only be, you'd be fucked because you'd have one that's like the exposure flame blast and one that's not. Like, oops. Yeah, two strong ones. It's like, what, you alternate them every 7 seconds? It's fucked either way. That doesn't change anything. But yeah, I am not the type of person that could do. What the fuck is this generation? So the only way to get to here is I either go way over fucking here or all the way around to there because this does not connect, this does not connect, this does not connect. Or does it? Does that connect to that? What the fuck is going on? The fuck is going on here? Scrolling full of mobs? Oh, yeah. I had to see if this connects to that just to fucking find out. Because I am so fucking confused. It shouldn't as far as those lines are concerned, but I need to find out. It does, yeah, it bends around it. I found the bendy lines. No. Even on semi-strict, those still pop up? Oh, that's crazy. Slime keep? It's very green. What's your game's palette? Green. Okay. Fast-paced roguelite where everything is green. That's certainly a art choice.
I need more time. Steel yourself.
Yeah, I mean, they do work. It's just like... I wonder how okay it is to like look at it for fucking, you know, hours on end. Green's a bit of a bright color, especially on depending on your monitor. Act 3 changes? There's Act 3 changes? No, I didn't read them. Are they new? Have changes. Huh. $72. Same thing. Changes to Act 3 areas. In our update post yesterday, we said we'd be checking to see if any of the other outliers in area clear times during the campaign. Now that we have done the first pass of our assessment, we can talk about some of the changes we're making to improve things. Our focus this time is in Act 3 areas, since this act has a somewhat overall longer completion time. The Drowned City. This area had a very large dead end that was intended to contain an encounter to an area that was temporarily cut to ship early access. Unfortunately, this means that in the live version, this leads to an inaccessible door with no checkpoint. We are removing that part of the level, and that part leads up to it, which will reduce the overall size of the area quite a lot, but more importantly, prevent frustrating situations where you go wrong way and have to backtrack. Okay. I've noticed that in the beginning, before I realized how to walk through that zone, that there's just like a dead end. Alright. This area has exactly the same problem as Drowned City, and we're doing exactly the same fix. But in addition, it has a second dead end where the entrance to the treasure vault is located in the present version of this area. We have removed the dead end as well. Okay, so both of those zones are supposed to have additional content in them. I see. Does make Act 3 longer though. Once those get put in. That's fine, that's fine. The Apex of Filth. The area is shaped like a large spiral, which was originally done because the boss arena had to be in the center to maintain continuity in the past version. We're breaking that continuity to make the area smaller, which will make the area better overall. Okay. The Azak Bog. This area is a large square that has extremely high variance in how long it takes to find the boss because the location of the boss is highly variable. We have changed this area to be more rectangular with the boss at the other end from where you start, which means that you can get to the boss more quickly without needing to explore the entire area, as well as making it somewhat smaller. Okay, good. That one's no longer a random hunt through the thing. Infest the Barrens. This area primarily trips people up because it requires you to find a waypoint to the waterways before you can continue onto the Chimeral Wetlands if you want to be able to come back easily after finishing the Sanctum. We are modifying the area to have a bottleneck requiring you to go past the entrance to the waterways near the start, meaning that there are less things you need to try to find in this area, cutting down the size slightly. Realm is restarting for 0.2.0D update. Down time 5 minutes. in 30 minutes. Alright, whatever the hell that update is. Jungle Ruins. This area had a problem where it often hard to identify the exit of the infested barrens from far enough away. We have made it the entrance more clear, moved the checkpoint further so that you are more likely to see it. This area has also been made slightly smaller. Chimeral Wetlands. This area has some random variations that put the entrance to the Temple Chaos very far away from the entrance to the Machinarium, requiring a lot of backtracking. We are moving these two entrances closer. This area primarily takes extra time due to searching for soul cores. We have added extra soul cores to reduce the average time it takes them. Jukan's Sanctum. This area suffers from the same problem as Machinarium. We have added extra soul cores. We've also noticed that a common issue is doing a side area and then coming back to the main area and finding it has been reset, making it you need to clear it a second time. We have a more permanent solution in this in mind issue, but as a temporary improvement, we have increased the amount of time for the area timeouts for side areas. This should reduce how often you run into this issue. These changes should be deployed within the next few days. Of course, we'll continue to monitor things as they come. Put the waypoint at the start of the zone. I mean, yeah. So,
Fear will best you.
I will say this very cynically because this is the only way I know how to say it at the moment before I actually process my thought process more. The entire list there reads to... We made it so our maps randomly generate and they are too big for the random generation, thus we are making them not randomly generate anymore. Or generate closer to you or something. They essentially just realize that random generation for layouts is bad. More predictable fixed locations are better. Which has always been the problem with procedural generation. Which has been known for a long time. And has been one of the problems with procedural generation for a long time. Like... Cool. I'm glad you've learned the lesson that we've all known for 10 years now. Yeah, we'll give them a couple more years and they'll figure out that it's good to put stones by the waypoint and ledge so that the player knows which way they should be going. Like, I hate to say it, but dude, learn the lesson the first 50 times. No one solved it ever. No notes on D? Okay. Stones and ledge? Yeah, in Poe 1, if you go to ledge and go to the waypoint, there are stones next to the waypoint that tell you which way you should go because that's the way there. It's just the way, it's the same as the corpse in Act 3. That tells you which way to go. Like, this is once again a thing they've always known and already solved. Like, I'm baffled by this. It's the same lesson over and over and over again. Everything they need to fix has already been fixed in the game they already made. Like, what? What is going on? Alright, that's my piece on that.
I need more time.
There's so many lessons. There's just too many lessons to keep track of. I don't know. It's just so fucking bizarre to me. Patch notes are in the patch notes forum post. Huh. Binders now. I mean, maybe the team is like hasn't ever actually worked on like maybe there was a core amount of folks that have worked on Poe 1 and then they're not there anymore, and these these lessons are just not being reciprocated, and they've just never played through and noticed a lot of this shit in Poe. I don't know. I don't know. I just like, oh look, we're getting a fix for that thing. The Freedom of Faith unique tablet now can re-roll favors at rituals in your maps twice as many times, from being able to roll them infinitely. This effect changes existing versions of the item as well as existing maps influenced by this tablet. This change is in the wake of an item exploit that was occurring. The exploit was fixed approximately 8 hours ago, preventing any further abuse, and we are currently in the process of banning those who abused it and removing the wealth generated by it from the economy. Well, hot damn. That one guy selling 400 divines for 43,000 pounds. He's now no longer going to have his 400 divines. Got popped for it. One, was it very obvious that it was not meant to be that way? Yes. So should the player be, you know, punished for it by using it? Probably. Should they be banned for it versus just removing the wealth? One of the people banned was using the script one, was it? But I don't know. Once again, my opinion with this is you know, kind of in a mixed bag, because it was such an obvious thing that it was gonna break that I'm surprised it was not caught. Because all you had to do is take 15 and multiply it by how many towers could you get and realize, oh shit, there's a problem here. So it's, you know, but it's fixed, and if they actually are able to remove the wealth from the economy, then maybe it's okay. I don't know how the fuck they're gonna do that if that was already traded out to other players and like all of that. If it was turned into items and things of that nature, that's a fucking rabbit hole to go down, depending on how much they did and were able to move off the account. So we'll see. Call of the week. Add a new spear skill, Call of the week. A fast dash with calling stride that grants frenzy charges when you kill enemies. We'll see how that plays out. It doesn't generate frenzy charges for bossing, but alright. Call of the week is an offered at gym tier 3. Spear field has been moved from 3 to 5. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it was, guys, or maybe at some point, I don't know. Hold on. Like, I've got 2 there. I'm gonna let me look. There's 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 2 there, 1 there, 2 there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just assumed that 3 was nearly impossible or something, and they just always did the math based off 2. It's possible. It's possible. I'll give them benefit of the doubt on that. Elemental Sundering now pauses the freeze, shock, and ignites on targets when building up to the explode, and now consumes them when exploding. Previously, the element was removed as soon as the build-up began. This change has been made so targets remain frozen until the explosion. Okay. Additional barrage and projectiles from Whirlwind Lance are now distributed closer together, spread out and behind the target location. Larva monsters can no longer be imprisoned. A bug where Ancestral Spirit's skill granted by the Ancestral Call Warrior Ascendancy passive wasn't triggering when summoning a totem. Fixed a bug where taming a beast in the Trial of Succumbus or Trial of Chaos could prevent you from progressing. Fixed a bug with Convalescence. Shapeshift into demon form. Fixed a bug where melee splash radius was applying twice. Melee splash radius was applying twice. Torment of the Willow map will correctly restart if you fail the first attempt, and Toxic Growth could not be supported by overabundance. Okay, I mean, it's basically just these two then. Alright. I mean, it's good that, you know, this thing's being fixed. Props to that. I think the general overall feeling is pretty much still the same, but alright. We just keep waiting and seeing.
Fear will best you.
We'll wait and see.
I'm not ready.
Wait and fucking see. Yeah, probably something to do with that. Maybe that's... I'm not playing a melee build, so I have no idea how much the splash effect is gonna affect things at the moment, so... Guess we'll find out. I need way better shock on my weapon though. I am not shocking as nearly as much as I need to. Need more lightning damage. I don't want to switch over to 3 dragons. I mean, if Bone Shatter was bugged and that's why it was doing so well, I mean, that's gonna really, once again, suck for people that are fucking doing Bone Shatter as their one, like, good feeling skill. So, rip to those fools. Oh, dude, and damage. Yeah, it sucks. I was rage tweeting on the fucking toilet last night when I sent out my Sonic Kerrigan tweet. I'm just sitting there thinking about how much zerging happens. It's stupid. Build stun Bone Shatter for clear. Yeah. I mean, if they need to, like, fucking slap down and keep nerfing everyone until we, you know, they get to what they think is optimal for everything, then so be it. But I really hope that once we get there, they figure out how to then make everything a little bit better. Because, while to go. A while to go indeed. Let me see. My tweet from last night. I'm pretty sure that Sonic and Kerrigan had a weekend-long fun fest and Sonic gave birth to the current mobs in Path of Exile 2. Cause these things zerg you so fast, I swear I must have a golden ring up my arse. That's me at 5 o'clock in the morning on the toilet. Cause I'm just like, I'm just not. They're fucking going so fucking fast. Dyer home alone by himself at 5 AM. Thinking of the hard deets. I guess part of it is just like, especially for me as a player, on like a build like this, you know, I'm in this state where I'm thinking about you know, what I do in Path of Exile 1, which is where I can writing. Where I can make a build that is capable of like standing still and like attacking and getting like life, you know, recovery and stuff like that, and like stand my ground and make the choice, the conscious choice to stand my ground. And here it's just like I'm always walking backwards. Like that is the default state of Path of Exile 2, is you walk backwards on so many builds, because if you don't, you're just dying to something constantly rushing at you. And I would like to be able to just stand there and fucking fire at some point. But if you just stand still, you get zerged. You just don't have, there's nothing you can do about it. Like there, I put a totem down, the totem dies in 2 shots, and it's like I can't spec stuff into the totem as well. Like I don't have the ability to do that. There's not enough points to get damage, to get defense, to get totems, to get all the other shit you need. So it's like, what do you want me to do, game? What is the play here? I don't have the toolkit to deal with things just running at me nonstop. Like, just look at the amount of balls that are like floating towards me in a ritual while mobs are running at me, while things are shooting projectiles at me. Like, you just cannot hold your ground and stand still for even a moment. It's like, what? This just makes no sense as its current like mechanical implementation of. And I'm not squishy. At least according to what the game is saying. Never an issue with Part 1, right? Yeah, 2 convenience and vulnerabilities auras, yeah. That's like, you know, I'm speccing for defense. I've got 88, 89, 89. I'm working on my chaos resist. I got 30 fizzes fire. I will get armor at some point. It's like, what more can I do to make it so I can just stand still against a fucking white mob? Oh, sorry. Like, that's what's so baffling to me. That's what's baffling to me. A stone threshold too. Yeah, no, that I don't have. I just don't, there's not enough points, you know? There's not enough points to also then get stun threshold and all that stuff in there. It's like, oh, you should be using stun grenades. Well, stun grenades fucking fly past the mob that's running at me. What do you want me to do there? They got a fucking cooldown, so it's like, I don't know. I can't even use grenades as grenades because you give them too long of a cooldown. Like, I'd love to use grenades, but
I need more time.
yeah, I need more time. No grenades for me. My grenades are currently on cooldown. Can I use a cooldown support for my grenades? No, because that's on the other skill that uses it. Like, oh, well, you can spec it on the tree. Well, there's a lot of shit I gotta spec on the tree right now, and one of those cannot be grenades, because grenades are not my primary thing in this build. I don't know. I'm just raging. Raging! And it's like, the other thing is like, with the grenades, it's like, oh, you don't want your grenades to bounce and like go, you know. Flashbang spray OP, yeah. But it's like, you know, the thing about it's like, oh, you don't want your grenades to bounce and go further, that'll be 20% less damage, please. I'm like, what? Why? Why do I have to give up damage to do damage where I want to do the damage? That to me is just another fucking bizarre thing.
I've nowhere to keep that. Hail!
Right, yeah.
We've got. I wish with the pow survive.
It is that thing that Mathel, you know, said. It's like, yeah, you could do a damage, but did you fuck a goat on Tuesday? No? Alright, well fuck you. No damage for you. It's like, you just fucking have shit without the negatives on everything. Predict the mobs better. I know, right?
No challenge.
Oh, you're a goat. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe I need to put stun grenade in place of fucking vol toxic grenade. Electrocute's the same thing for me though, which is just more damage, but I don't know, it's just the whole thing feels annoying. I should not feel as squishy as I do with the stats that I have currently in a fucking basic tier 2 map. Like, look at that! I walked up and 3 fucking humanoid mobs almost took me to half HP before I could even do anything because I was just straight up stunned by them. No modifiers on them, nothing. Just 3 white mobs running up going, hey! Like, come on, man. Fucking do it again.
I need more time.
Weakling.
My satchel is full.
Normal builds just don't get hit. True. That's my problem. I'm getting hit. I fucked it. If cone 1. I'm trying not to bitch too much. My bad. Just things that confuse me, that's all. Just things that confuse me. Design perspective wise.
I need more time.
Face me.
I can't yet.
Okay.
Let all the to relog bring them to me. Survive.
More tablets. Yeah. I'm restarting in 4 minutes. That's just enough time to not do a map. Design puzzle. Yeah.
On with the work.
What is it?
What else do we got? Hardwell's thing. Some of those stuff, right? What do we got? Schultz doing some. You're the Sharon Wantage. Nope.
On with the work.
There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Bop.
Life tip with Goofy number 264. If you accidentally hit a parked car, just write sorry on the back and leave it on the windshield.
What? I don't think that's good life advice. Don't listen to Goofy. I got the Epoch post for new season. Save the business cards of people you don't like. It is good to know that you did not like this person. True. The P9 crossbows would be like insane. Sixteen and a half hours. That's some speed. Hell yeah. That is some speed. Mark is good, yeah. I'd like to use it more, but I don't have the shock yet for it. That's what I keep looking at my gear and be like, I need to get the shock. I need to get the shock to make it work. Alright, let me use the bathroom while we wait for the downtime, and we'll keep going.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Nyeh. I say nyeh. My Windows disconnected. Oh, it didn't. I'm very much still connected. No, it's down. I can't search for crossbows. Maybe I can recombobulate myself a crossbow. I've heard that's a really good system. That works really well. Joke. You're saying there's a chance. D1 mods. Yeah. I kind of figured as much. That's fine. What's the 1%? Yeah. Yeah, T1's bad. Welcome to the world of Path of Exile, where T1, bad. T9, maybe good. If you don't know whether you know if there's a T10 or not, who knows? Onwards we go to greatness. The game is now incredibly fixed. Mm-hmm. So, do, re, mi, fa, so. Hmm. Yeah, that's how it is. If you fail a recombobulator, you lose both items. Uh-huh. It just straight up deletes your items if you fail. That is not wrong. That is by design. Why they added that last bit. It was too strong to be able to have a 50-50 chance of keeping one of your items. You gotta delete both, otherwise it would be unfair to the item gods. You may have a chance of getting items.
Fear will best you.
Was the prices fixed? Yeah, I guess. $220. Yeah, 220 T9s. Just to get 2 mods. Can you imagine trying to get 3 mods? I think not. I wonder if it works the same way as the PO 1, where if you have 2 of the same mod, you're more likely to get it. So if you're going for 3 mods, you gotta make 2 items that are 2 modded, so 220, 220. And then you try to combine those and you have a slightly better odds. I think it does other stuff as well, right? I don't know. I actually haven't looked at what results people are getting from them. So you're like, I want these 2 mods and the rest are maybes. I don't know. I don't know what it does.
I can't yet.
Let's see what I can get on my grenades. See if I can get better lightning grenades in this setup. Maybe I do need to like just really go into nades. Armor strong box, 36 packs of monsters. 36 packs of monsters. La fucking what? Guarded by aberrations of chaos, contains an additional unique item corrupted with unpredictable mod ranges. Alright, have my blood. Oh god. Holy shit. I'm your fucking titties, boys. Don't need to zerg so hard. Plenty of ass to go around.
I can't yet. I can't yet.
No, it's like 5 packs around, I think.
I need more time.
Oh, did you guys hear what happened with Crip with one of these? Instead of getting a unique item, he got a chance shard. Yeah, don't ask how it happened, but yeah, that's what happened with him.
Need more time.
Impressive, Challenger.
A chance shard is better than the uniques anyway.
It might be. It might be. And Retorgo at least 2 months for the 45 months.
The craftsmanship. It's exceptional.
Appreciate it. Stick around and support the content. It didn't do anything. It's just a corrupted shit glove. Oh yeah, you're right. The armor is 53 and not 50. Woo! I can't contain my excitement. Lost 1 chance shard. Now, if only I wasn't almost dying to a pack of wolves, I'd be even more excited. Every single fucking wolf just leap slams at your face and you just do this. Why, game? Why? I just want to stand my ground. Oh, it's fine. This is a T2 map, yes. Attack speed, chaos as extra, and that's it.
Heal yourself.
Ow. It is, yeah, but I mean, it's been like this on every other map as well. It's sure this one map might seem spicy, but they're all like this. Every single pack of mobs you just start walking backwards on because you just can't stand your ground. You will die.
Not ready. Tempered by flame.
What? No, it just died. Tempered by Devour. Spawn behind me. I was not ready for the Devourer spawn behind you ability. No, it's just how easily you get stunned nowadays. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I was debating taking Unwavering Stance instead of even fucking bothering with the dodge roll. Just fucking forgo dodge rolling so I can just not get stunned, but then I would die even more. Oh yeah, Beyond is great for it. Just spawn everything right behind you. It's everyone's favorite mechanic.
I'm not ready. You were no warrior. Cower! Flame of the Forge!
Flame of the Forge, baby! Some nuts. Oh my god. One fucking Devourer, man.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Yep.
At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Look at my damage on my normal auto attack. Now compare it to me using bullets. Yeah, without heat, it's like absolutely useless. That's I just default attack at all bosses. Yeah. That's my damage with an auto. Yep, I do more damage with my auto attack currently. Oh, this is fun. I love this.
I can't yet. Flame of the Forge!
Yeah, no, it's not, Nats. No. This is not what we played at all. I don't know what this is. This is just so awful. Hey, look, I get to kill his energy shield again.
Weak creature!
The play was overtuned. I know, right? He almost got to kill me again, yeah. Like, that was overtuned. Really? I don't know what this is then. Like, my auto attack should not be better than using a skill. That's just stupid. Like, it's better for me to walk around doing this than it is to, like, and here's the thing. That is a non-socketed auto attack. There is nothing in the auto attack, and it is more damage than rapid shot. It's an unlinked fucking auto attack, and it does more damage than my fucking rapid shot.
Steel yourself!
I can literally kill faster doing this than I can with my fucking rapid shot. Rapid shot supports. Imbiter, because it's bugged, it gives you double right now. More attack speed, and fresh clip. No, SSS, that's with heat. It's doing less damage than with heat. I'm literally killing things quicker with auto attack than I am having heat on the thing. Don't exist? Well, right, but like I don't know. Like, I have heat up, and I'm doing less damage than just auto attacking does. And I have no spool up time on auto attack. Like, I don't get it, man. I just do not understand it. But empower grenades? Maybe. Like how Root's using a single target? Right. Just empowering the nades. Like, I get it. It's just so baffling to me that I should never feel better using auto attack. Yeah, I'm sure this setup, like keeping the heat up and then just like chucking nades is fine. Welcome back, Low Twitch. You join me in realizing my auto attack is stronger than my entire combo. Unlinked. Unlinked, it's stronger, yes. Actually, I accidentally, when I died, went into auto attack form, and unlinked is stronger than my rapid shot right now. Like, this is an unlinked auto attack I'm using here. I can kill with this faster than I can kill with rapid shot. Rapid fire auto attacks. I mean, I can put attack speed on it. And I can actually put supports on it. Slightly better damage. As long as I don't dodge roll or move. How am I killing faster with a fucking auto attack? Yeah, that's actually faster. That's fucking wild. No spool up, no nothing, just faster damage. Like galvanic might. It might, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, probably Geyser. Ah. Right, Geyser, yeah. Which, if they do both at the same time, I don't think there's much of a question which one I would be playing. Taking itself too seriously? Kind of, yeah. Kinda. Every single support that has an interesting interaction cannot make the interaction happen. Everything requires you to use something else to make the interaction happen. It's so fucking stupid. It is the vision of combo. I mean, yeah, maybe somebody's not talking to somebody. Maybe they bit off more than they can chew. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what they did. They've certainly done it. They've certainly done it. Yeah, his Thorn setup seems to be working pretty well. Cadence. After being used 6 or more times within 4 seconds. I have too much attack speed for that. I see. Can't even... So cadence would be very good for something that's like shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload. You could maybe make that work. Okay. I don't know. I gotta figure something out.
Face me! Meat creature!
I did get a yellow item from a mob. The insanity of it all.
My satchel is full.
My sack is full. My guy doesn't know how to organize. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll try cadence. Maybe I'll try cadence. You lose heat so quickly, man. Like, in the time it takes you to reload, you lose like 3 heat. No, you can't smith non-melee weapons.
Feel my wrath!
I'll see if I can make cadence work with something. D4 bad feels weird now. I'm like, the only way for me to keep up my damage in this map is to do this. Like, I have the support so I can link it to it. So I can walk a little bit quicker, but... Oh my god, I can move at normal speed almost if I spin just right. Without losing too much heat.
You were no warrior.
Nice.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Sounds like a bug. Yeah. Spin bot now. Hell yeah. Alright, let me see if I can figure out something that works with cadence real fast. Let's see. Ammunition. Even that fires too fast. Six times in you'd have to fire slower than 6 times in 4 seconds. That is actually almost impossible, isn't it? Yeah, I think that might actually be impossible. Smith it every 4 seconds, true. Even that's too fast. Yep. Let's Hellstorm rounds work with it. It doesn't. All my defenses is from the Ascendancy. In that regard, the Ascendancy is very strong. Well, if defenses mattered, it would be, but... Even that fires faster than 4 times a second. Yeah, no. Thoroughly whelmed? Hell yeah. So yeah, and in that regard, there's no amount of reloads or unreloads that would be slow enough to work with cadence. Like, you have to attack extremely slowly. In that case. Like, I'd have to slow my attack speed down by a lot to be able to make use of cadence. I mean, maybe it's worth it, because then you don't have to worry about attack speed.
Yes.
Like, can I get myself slow enough? That would be a bad thing to spec out of.
Have a different plan.
No, I can't. I'd have to get rid of all attack speed. Yep. So no cadence usage for me. Okay, cool. Well, it was a neat idea, but it's a no. Moo. No, not that one. My yells. Me saying moo? Moo. No, like, oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that is actually bugged. So is that. Okay, cool. I got a bug track. I gotta go all the way around.
Deceptive.
Alright, so
beauty.
how's my auto attack if I just auto attack? Oh wait, no, I didn't grab primal, did I? No. Do I have another support 3? I don't think I do actually. I don't. I have a spare primal, do I? No, I need it though. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't get all the extra elements as well, but I mean, it kind of does.
Feel my wrath.
That's that. Then if we do this. It's like slightly smoother, but I like essentially have to be at perfect levels of heat the whole time. Which is a terrifying combo notion. Maybe why you really do have to... It's not last Tommy gun? It is, yes. Yeah, I need links probably is all it really is. Yeah. Slapping me. Hell yeah.
Weakling.
Have you seen how seals like to slap around themselves? Trust me. They know something we don't. Exactly. say that's not a happy boyo. Pretty fun. It's alright. It was a fucking struggle to get here. Nice bits. You essentially have to keep heat up non-stop. If you drop it, you fuck yourself, so you almost have to get into the flow of like clicking every now and then to make sure you generate some heat if there's no mobs on your screen for a sec. The fact that launching a grenade loses you 2 heat because of how quickly heat dissipates.
I'm not ready. Weakling.
Read along is terrifying. Preserve the heat. All about preserving the heat. I mean, yeah, it is kind of what it is. Gotta keep the heat stack going. Recommend as Pathfinder? Yeah, that's because of the movement speed. I can imagine. That way you don't lose your movement speed. But I wanted to see if I could make it thick. Well, this wasn't originally the idea of the build, but we got here somehow, so this is now what we are.
Meat creature.
Fit in Tailwind on crit helm. I mean, I attack a lot, maybe. I don't know if I crit that often, but depends on how long the tailwind stays. What was the original idea? Oh, I didn't really have an idea. I was gonna go smith something, and then started off by being, what did I start off by being? I don't remember. I don't know. It's evolved. Yeah, it was bleed. Yeah. Did some spear stuff, didn't really feel like those were working the way I'd wanted to. Then I switched to bleed crossbows, that didn't really work out. And then we kind of got here eventually. Bleed rake. Oh, that's fine. I mean, that was gonna be a pivot. Maybe just go rake, stomping ground, bleed. But I wasn't really feeling it at the time. I wanted to stay crossbows once I was here, so. It's rough in maps. I can imagine.
I need more time. Meat creature.
One divine ire, please. I too would like that.
I'm not ready.
Sometimes I get playing this, I get flashbacks to those like Java games on E-Bombs World, where you're like stuck in a small room, walking around, just spraying bullets everywhere, trying to like survive as long as possible. Because of just, that's like all you're doing. Just walking backwards constantly, like hiding everything. Welcome to Ritual Survivors. I don't know what it feels like, yeah.
I can't yet. Feel my wrath. You were no warrior.
I would skip his yapping, but I'm currently being followed by a tornado. And it's kind of annoying. That's probably the most exalts I've gotten out of a map so far. A whole 3. Pizzanets, enjoy the workday. Best you can. Best you can, if. Oh, goatsy. I've seen that linked multiple times. Bum 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 bum. We'll try. That's all anyone can ask for. Okay, so now while I remember, primal. I mean, yeah, the artists definitely knew what they were doing. So my normal basic attack does 10k. Which is equivalent to about 8 heat. I guess I just need more links, more heat, more sustain. More of everything.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Because yeah, definitely right now the problem with not having a 5 link is noticeable. No doubt about that. But a 5 link is too expensive.
Ever since you encountered that
Does not seem fun. Yeah, it's a bit annoying right now. I will admit. It's not the greatest of experiences. 26 for graders.
Go and make a deal.
Versus, you know, just
Go.
doing
Eyes like these.
just fucking auto attacking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing weird at all about the fact that my auto attack is almost stronger than anything else. That's perfectly sane. Why would it not be? I don't believe it. Really? Why is that? I am such a trustworthy individual in this regard. Eight, 7, 8. 8, 6, 8. Wearing it. Yeah. I mean, do I have to buy that? That is That's too tempting not to buy. That's an Exalt away from being very good. I gotta buy it. It's not a 9, but it's still too close to being good. We gotta try it. I can't leave that much potential on the table. For 2 divines. Or 2 exalts, not 2 divines. Alright. Let's see what we got. We got an 868. We just need a... What is that? T5 attack speed? T2 attack speed. That is not enough to beat what I have, I think. Let's see. 878. 79. Yeah, it's weaker than mine. Needed to roll slightly better on the attack speed. Give us Reforge bait. Yeah, it's without runes, but it's like, it's still, the runes aren't gonna catch it up that much. I had one that was tied without runes earlier, but I chaosed it into a bad one. Which are annulment orbs anyway?
Hello there. Good luck.
Most projectiles. Wouldn't be that good for me, honestly. 1 to 3. Chaos Orb. Got Leech. Chaos Orb number 2. And it bricked. Cool. I'm glad I used the advanced identification system to its fullest abilities. I advancedly identified a piece of shit. Yeah, it was pretty much the closest I had to getting a good one at the moment. And then they go into divines. Alright, cool. Neat. Who's the gambling merchant again? I'd have to go back into town to do that. Gotta go back into town.
Move along now. Hello there.
No. Item level 71. No, not even close to being able to get high enough.
Next time.
Go on.
Okay.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Untainted Paradise. Let's see. That's a monster level 66 untainted. I don't want to waste it on that. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. I'm 72. I'm probably not gonna get much. Oh, don't you know? Yeah, you betcha. What does it do? 246% increased experience. And that's essentially nothing, isn't it? Isn't that just the equivalent of running like 2.5 maps?
I'm not ready.
No. Can't walk in the ocean. Character doesn't want to get wet feet.
Meat creature.
Do, 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 do. Man, it sure would have been cool if I could have made this guy a full place grenade character from the start, but you know,
Face me.
that's not allowed. Gotta have these long cooldowns on grenades, otherwise it might be too good to be able to play grenades. Can't incentivize combos if you can just use grenades. How would you use heat then? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, the grenades are usable. I'm not saying they're not usable. It's just like, yeah, you could have been I could have actually made this guy a grenadier. If they weren't locked behind a 7-second cooldown or a 5-second cooldown, which I think would have been like way fucking more fun. Imagine if you could play Flame Blast. Imagine it. Too much AoE. Too much cool shit you can do. Five-second cooldown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even if you got reduced detonation time. Grenade. Granada. Has +1 cooldown use. Cooldown recovery, grenade damage. 15, 30, 45 cooldown recovery rate. What does that take a grenade to? 5 becomes 15 cooldown recovery is, I can see actually. Where is 30? 3.85 is with 30. It's a bit less than 30. So you could get it down to like 3 seconds. Yeah, bit less than 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I haven't really looked at the grenade supports at all. I'm just thinking if there is even a way to. Cooldown recovery on there as well. So you can get it to like 2.5 seconds. Explosive nade on top of that and switch between both of them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So does this take... This takes the damage from my crossbow and becomes tri-elemental. So if I had left and right grenades, I could just like click, 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 click.
Become dead.
Maybe that would be the better option actually for this build. Not that idea? Yeah. Maybe that would be the option. 2 grenades. Explosive and lightning. And just walk around. Click, click. Boom, boom. Be a grenadier.
Need more time.
And then yeah, if I can boost it with rapid fire. But not have it like be my main damage.
I can't yet.
What is going on with this beast?
I'm not ready.
I mean, it's not a lot of damage the nade is doing. Surprisingly. Or, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. This might be just like... fuck ton of beasts, like, in one pile. Oh no, it's like one of them has healing on the recovery and the other one is... doing some bullshit stuff. I'm gonna die.
I need more time.
Oh, that's what it is. One of the mobs is a reviver.
I can't yet.
Looking like some infinite distance reviving to make something feel good. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Was grenade damage touched in any way? I don't know what the numbers look like how much it was worsened.
I can't yet.
Aliens. I mean, they could have, yeah.
Meat creature!
I'm just thinking, like, pinnacle boss look hard. It did, yeah. So if, like, I run up to something and just be like, bloop. So without heat, I don't actually kill those things in one grenade.
I'm not ready.
Damage got buffed. $714 of base. 250 of base. Higher cooldown recovery. Double the fuse duration. Was Mystica? On the Amazon? I am not. Straight through the arse? Oh. Maybe. Oh, there's map changes as well? I did not see those.
I can't yet.
I mean, yeah, it would be a crossbow with plus projectiles on it then. Maybe. Maybe it's better to be nades. Oh, this, yeah, I saw this, yeah. The Act 3 changes, right. I saw those. I thought you meant maps as in, like, maps, but yeah, the Act 3 changes we saw. They realized that having completely random stuff was bad. Well, you can get the detonation time down, so you just have to spec into it. Are they considered attacks? AoE projectile. They're not considered attacks. Interesting. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Do I want to try to swap into AoE, like projectile-based grenades? Oh, what's my gold cost for respecking?
I can't yet. I need more time.
The zones were big? No. The zones weren't too big. It's that they were random and you had trouble finding where you're supposed to be going. No. Don't think that the zone is too big. It's just the player was getting lost because the player was unable to locate where they're supposed to be going. Now, it's not as random, so the zone's not going to be as big. These more checkpoints.
I'm not ready.
Could I kill with just grenades?
Fear will best you.
Could I kill with just grenades?
I can't yet.
I guess the grenade not being an attack would be kind of weird though, because then I don't know what to do about my auras. I just realized. I think waste stones for. Always an armor break from mobs seems a lot faster. I am. I might be. Attack damage penetrates. AoE projectile. I was just debating whether there's a world where I can go grenades. That's all. What skill combo? I'm just using rapid shot. So I lose all this. Cooldown phobia. There's some cooldown there, cooldown there, cooldown there. Cooldown there. Let me look. So this is me currently. 70, okay. So we come down through there the same, but we drop that. We then go grenades. Like so. And so. Probably go for the rear load if we need to use the heat. Grab that. Don't necessarily need that anymore. Cool down. Cool down. Let's cool down up there. You may not need those anymore. Let's cool down there, but over the chest, yeah. Go that way. Instead, still, I think. Electrocute from that is very good for me still. Damage with hits against burning is good, because we will still have triple stuff there. Nothing there. Lucky lightning is still good. So is that if we're using the electrocute or the electric nades. That's still good. So we can keep most of that actually. Okay. That's fine. Area. That's attack area. That doesn't work. Attack area. Fuck, it's all attack area. That's area effect cooldown. That is one that works, but... Good night, Hunts. Let's go to sleep. That one doesn't seem worth it, but I'll click it for now. Presence area. In that case, I would actually just go through here then. Drop that whole section off. Which is fine. Might still grab those two, but just not grab that. That's a good node, but getting over there seems a waste. That's 12 pen, but nothing else. That's good for the fizz is that, but... Okay, that's good. So I can use this to travel through to get to there if I want to. But it'd only be 4 or 5 fizzes extra. Now it is a projectile as well. Inflict elements is fine. Projectile damage, terrain. Speed. This could work. Area check. Yeah, that's what I was just on. This is area. But a lot of that's attack area. It's not an attack grenades. Weirdly enough. It's not considered an attack. Yeah. Oh no, it is. It's up there. Ball tactic. I keep forgetting the tag for attack is up there. My bad. So it does work, my bad. Okay, so I do want to get that then, and I want to get this then. I always forget that it's up there. Not where I think it is, it's there. Okay, so those do work then, my bad. So I would still go through here then, and there. In that case, I'd drop these off, I think, and just go through there for that. In that case, I would just come up here again. So it would be the same that way. And then that. So it would pretty much stay the same. I would just do a little bit of modification. Be like that, essentially. Hmm. And maybe like stuff like this probably isn't worth it. Versus doing that. Like that, maybe? Let's see. Well, toxic grenade. 7.2, okay. Let's do 3. Primal. $31K. Two-second skill cooldown. Hmm. Yeah, no, it definitely in that regard does. And then explosive grenade with it. Honk. Cluster. Fuck it, all the grenades. Just chuck everything. Just fucking play my keyboard like a piano. Chucking nades everywhere. I mean... I guess it's a question of, yeah, would it be viable that way?
I'm not ready.
Well, okay, so 3 grenades is currently enough to just keep spamming them. Almost. Without any investment into it. So with investment, you probably could just keep spamming all the grenades. You build up. Well, yeah. But just looking at the idea of it. No, you'd still want to have heat. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what you want to do. Maybe not all of them, but like explosive. And Voltaxic grenade. The combo. Here's your nade giver 3. Yeah, I wonder if it would work. I wonder if you could just go nades. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to back into it at the moment because it's just a bit risky for me to do it. I think I'd be fucked. I mean, I don't have that much stuff I need to respec, but... Drop that. Go through there.
I have a different plan.
It's a lot of investment for essentially the same damage, at least according to the pub, as I'm doing now, which kind of sucks the worst. Kinda sucks the most. I don't know. I'll keep trying. Keep going with this. It would be big booms, yes. I don't know. Maybe I spend the rest of my points, grab a couple grenade nodes. Once I get the Herald stuff in. Not worry about the full cooldown thing, but just add a couple into it and then just make better use of Voltaxic as a result. Could be the play. Yeah, so this one is glitched. So it's like, it's doing a fucking rounding to there, this one doesn't connect. You have to go like around the curved line to get to it. For whatever fucking reason, you gotta go around the world. Makes sense to me. Said no one ever.
You shall fall.
Once I just get a little bit more damage, this build will work just fine. I just need enough to trigger shocks and chills and ignites.
I can't yet.
They bought all the gear, hell yeah. And some thorn shit, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, his thorn setup looked fun, so. Why not? If it's something that works in the current patch, might as well give it a shot. Might as well give it a shot. Yeah. I get it, I get it. That seems to be the hard part right now. Where did they put the, or did they completely take out the thing that's like +1 additional rares? Modifiers on rares. Is that gone? It's gone? Okay. Kinda hoping to be able to use that.
Fear will best you.
I was hoping kind of to be able to use that so I could generate beast with 4-line mods so I can find the one I'm looking for, but I'll just do another 3 hours of beast farming tonight when I'm watching some of the old YouTubes. So much fun, yeah. YouTubes. I mean, yeah, like, legitimately just put on YouTube and farm the same beast 10,000 times. I wonder how many beasts I saw. How many 5-second intervals are in 3 hours?
I need more time.
Ah.
Steel yourself!
We'll see. So there is 60 seconds. 60 seconds in a minute. And there's 60 minutes in an hour. Is that correct? So there's 3,600. No, is that, do I have to multiply that one more time by 60? Is that many seconds are in an hour? Yeah, right? 60 seconds in a minute, 60 hours. Yeah, okay. My brain is frizzled. So 720 segments of 5 seconds times 2 times 3. So over the course of 3 hours, I saw 4,320 beasts and never saw the combination I was looking for. Nice. That's pretty good.
I'm not ready. Meat creature!
But hell yeah. Man, those are some shit odds. Died a stiff breeze. Yeah, I've heard that.
I'm not ready.
I have heard that. Who knows if it's worth it? Yeah, they're a respawner. But I might as well try to get one in here. If not, I save 6 points and get some spirit back. It's whatever. Unless I have something else I can do with the spirit, but I don't think there is. I mean, there probably is. No, there definitely would be, actually.
Fear will best you.
Maybe. So I'll have 40 from this, and then if I get another 20 from an amulet, that's 60. Which would then let me get a cast on in here. Which might let me cast on Voltaxic Mark. Which could then generate way better clear for me. With better shock ability as well.
I need more time.
Because of how fast I attack. If I do like cast on... Well, no, I need to shock first, but... I could try the cast-ons and see if one of them is capable of generating fast enough to feel good.
I need more time. Rejoin the earth.
Yeah, maybe. Then I could have that popping off constantly. I wonder if I can get a replacement for my amulet. It has 20 spirit on it. Or however much I'm gonna need.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
Yeah, that could actually effectively make clear like way better if I did that.
I can't yet.
It's on my amulet right now. Not actually much. Okay. So that is actually easily replaceable.
I'm not ready.
At least to test the idea. Okay. Maybe that's what I need to do then. I can at least test it and see if maybe that would be a better way to do it. I'll try it. See if I can get my hands on one.
Meet, creature.
Well, I have like no currency at the moment, so
I can't
I don't
yet.
know how to try, but
will best you! I'm not ready.
That might be just the little bit of extra I need to improve my clear. Honestly, that's what I'm missing, just a wee bit better clear. I would be in a much better spot.
Weakling! I can't yet.
Come on. Am I still in T2 maps? Fucking hell. Forgot how to go upwards in maps. Something about killing bosses, right? Bosses drop a level higher than they are or something. Or something like that. Something drops higher than it is. I just don't remember what.
I'm not ready.
G14 boss get 15. Oh, is it? Okay, so it is bosses. Got it.
Demon at the end of the world.
I've no more room.
I just need to do a bunch of bosses. More rogue exiles, go! Cause yeah, I'm like well below, I think, where I'm supposed to be. Blanky's away, SSS, Blanky's away.
Face me! You were no worry. I can't yet.
Fucking love and dance. How long is this ritual? Thank God. I was like, I'm still in this ritual. Fucking hell. Just walking around and be like, oh, is this gonna end any day? Is this ever going to end? Never. But I want it done.
This space indeed.
Right, refund these two. Oh wait, no, that's it. Okay, so I have exactly 40 left over.
Tempered by flame.
Got it. Okay. Yep, back in there. Alright, so I have exactly 40 left over. When all is said and done in that regard. Which means... Fuck if I know what it means. No, it means we can... We can do the can down in the pan. A thorny life, fire. That's all that's on there. Life, fire, spirit, amulet. 80, 30, 20. Well, hold on. To the children of the sky. That one's probably not real, as much as I'd like it to be. Because all the rest of these are in fucking divines. Holy shit, he's real. Nightbot taking his licks. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, okay. Cast on. They all require int. Int. Which is the rub. The rub is in the int. That is annoying. Can I get a lower... I don't have a low enough spirit gem. Is 9 the spirit gem for... lower cast on? Is that the lowest? I'm gonna have to buy a level 9 spirit gem. Can I tell what it is? I mean, it's 9, right? 8? Cast 8? Maybe 8. Cast on freeze, cast on shock, cast on ignite. Gain 2 per power when you ignite from hits. Okay, so that is okay. Gain 1 with shocks you hit. I almost have to just try which one works better for me. Hmm. Is it per ignite that it does? Or does the ignite have to fall off? I can't remember. Once I go freeze, I almost have to try all 3, don't I? Shit. Well, that's annoying. Uncut. Spirit. Item level 9. 9. 1 chaos orb. Is anyone else selling them in chaos orbs? No. Yo. Let's try this. I think cast on ignite will be better for me. Probably. Invocation that does all 3 elements. Which one's that? Oh. And 2 energy power when you ignite from hits, modified percentage chance ammo training, 1 energy. Ah. Yeah, okay. I didn't know there was a trip. I didn't know there was one that did all three. Okay. I see. Well, let's try that then. Finally builds for stacking. Okay. Like from a land down under. Supported metagems have 80% increased energy. Yeah, I don't need it to pop off a lot. It's just there, it says see what it does. Well, toxic mark. Just to see if I can make it like pop off a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. I'll wait. I'm just trying different things to see what, you know, might work with Mark to generate like a better clear. Because my shock is pretty shit right now. So I'm thinking, okay, well, what if I can make my shock better to make Herald of Thunder pop off more to, you know, all that stuff? So I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure that part out. Since I'm doing Tri-Elemental,
Foul beast!
kind of works. Not very well. Very slow to rev up. I guess I'm not. How's it 100% energy and it hasn't used it? What's it waiting on? Oh, you have to use the barrier incantation. Oh. Interesting. And then it will... Oh, this one's not auto fire. This one's like actually you have to use it. Oh. Huh. Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Let's try again with this one. Cast on. Let's try Ignite. It's the cheaper of the ones for me right now to see if it works. Aw. Okay. Can I voltage? I apparently don't ignite things.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. Meat creature.
I guess my ailment chance is too low? Okay. Yeah. Alright, I know how to fix that.
Yes?
I have changed my mind.
Alright. 50% chance to ignite now. No. Well, it's a little better. Still shit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just too low.
Feel my wrath.
It's not really worth using at that point. Well, I was trying to use it for clear. Like, overall, like, just put it on, like, slap it on a per pack basis. But no. Because, I mean, I could just self-cast it onto a rare. But yeah, that's like, that's nothing. That's not worth using at all. I mean, even on a rare, it barely triggers. Yeah, okay, well, in that case, no. I guess I should use... I should switch to Overwhelming Presence then. As my last aura.
Yes?
Or blink. Or blink. Reduced elemental. Enemies in your presence. Yeah, presence is small as fuck nowadays, isn't it? Piece of trust. Guess we'll see. I mean... Green circle the technology. That's not very great. Is there supports that affect presence? No. There's mods on gear. Yeah, we. Let's see. Does it affect it? I have no idea. Blasphemy aura. Yeah. Could do that. I don't know. Put on temp chains. Oh, that's interesting. Shard scavenger. I can consume once every 6.8 seconds to instantly reload my crossbow. Could just keep fucking firing, I guess. No reload needed in mapping. I'm not consuming ailments with anything, no. I mean, I can use both, actually. Overwhelming and Shard Scavenger. So, well. If I take Tame Beast out, but... How do I see if this thing has a bigger rip presence if I put AoE into it? Oh, right, I have to yeah, you're right, I have to consume it. Yeah, I might not be consuming anything. That's a good point, yeah. Presence in an area around a carry within certain effects such as many auras are applied by default for. The size of this area can be modified by presence modifiers, but not by skill area modifiers. Well, that answers that question. Should have just read that last sentence. I mean, presence might be okay for me because it's like right next to me. You know, things are bum rushing me, so it's not the worst case scenario. It's on scepters, yeah. Oh, there you go. 30% increased presence area of effect. Golly. I don't know then. Maybe I just don't give a fuck about the spirit. Maybe I just don't care about having the extra and just keep these. Could put both of those on, I guess. It's like every 10 seconds recover 300. I don't know, seems... I guess something. 1% a second, basically. I could try Trinity, but it's 100 spirit. I'd need so much more. There's like a very, very censored version of this song. What the fuck?
Go on.
I don't really need these. I mean, I need one. If I mean, Tame Beast could still end up then being the thing I do, actually.
Flame of the Forge!
Haste Aura from Tame Beast might legitimately just be the thing I need. Boosted damage to electrocuted. Magnitude of shock. Shock duration. Top left has one. Primal Sundering. I need accuracy, actually. Isn't that what I was missing? The most of? The skill speed here was good. I don't need those anymore.
Go on.
For now. I want to kill 2 isolation. Accuracy at close range. And accuracy equal to your strength. Allies in your presence have a 35 attack damage. Okay. I guess maybe that's my best bet for accuracy. Is these nodes here? Do 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 do. I need way more, yeah. 77 at 9 meters. So I'm missing a lot at the edge of my screen. Do 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 do. Maybe grab those then. It's either I grab these or those. Those are weaker, so I'm gonna grab these. In which case I should drop these two and then go up through here and then one more there because it gets me the jewel socket. Yeah. Maybe these are actually worth dropping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because then I have to grab these anyway. And we get that jewel socket there. And then maybe I go through there instead. I still have to go up there though, so well no, if I go that way, I could drop all of that off. Yeah, actually. Those are good nodes, but I think it is better to go the other way. Maybe. Oh. If I go 1, 2, 3. I'd have to look at that in pub. But that's definitely worth going through there instead of there. Then that drops me those two. Hmm. Yeah, I'll have to look into that then. Probably better pathing that way. $143, $105. Okay, I should be able to actually get enough strength right now, right? To wear the chest piece.
What is
I
it?
see. What was it? 156 for ornate plate, I think. Ornate plate. 157. So I need I need 3 nodes switched over. Okay, so that was just barely enough.
I've changed my mind.
Okay. Alex. The worst part is there no 2.3? There's one. All corrupted. Oh, people are buying them up at high speeds though. Maybe this one? Okay. No, that one's not available either. This one. No? Come on. One of these be available. I guess not. Okay. Never available. Always. Gotta finish this map. Always AFK. Tradition. Easy. Waystone 3. Alright. At least we can start going up. I need to like focus on bossing. Get myself higher into higher waystones. No waste. No use in. No use in wasting time in the lower stuff.
I'm not ready. You are no warrior.
I do have pretty good freeze though. That's because I'm gaining the extra as cold instead of fire. Well, I'm getting it as both, but hopefully if I get better gloves and a better bow, with better lightning rolls, I can switch over to dealing better shocks, and then that will take care of the rest.
I'm not ready.
It's not bad. Stop aiming at the fucking floor there, game.
I need more time.
Ah, man. Yeah. I'm gonna need a massive amount more gear to show up on the market because I need such specific things to really ramp up my defenses. So I'm gonna need stats on armor pieces and having life and chaos resist and oh boy.
I need more time.
That's gonna take a little bit of work. Gonna take a bit of fucking twerk. But, I mean, it's not impossible. Certainly don't have fast clear, but it's clearing. I guess maybe some of the point investment should go into some type of clear, but not really how I would do it. It's looking alright. It's looking alright. All things considered. It's not the worst. Definitely not, you know, a Giga setup, anything like that. It's definitely has its faults, but
I can't yet.
the big thing right now is I just need more base elemental. And get more base elemental, I could guarantee a better chance of shocking and all that stuff, and that would be really big. Or if I really want to just shock, then it would be better to go 3 dragons. Because then I'd have like massive fire stacking, which would very much help. Where the fuck is this wisp going? Oh, over there. Man, the wisps really don't give anything. Fucking hell. That rare died with basically nothing new, like, extra to it. And I guess I was gonna have to kill it anyway, so it's whatever, but... shock on there. Could also get some shock magnitude I got not near me. I mean, fair enough. Grab that for accuracy, maybe get some magnitude. There's electrocute stuff there if I want to do the electrocute thing. This is just pen and more damage, that's fine. If I don't need to do the herald stuff, if I'm not doing companion stuff, if I just need one node, I can still fit the companion in just fine. It's 40%. If that's what it's gonna take. I don't necessarily need that.
Go on.
Oh no, it would be a little bit more, because I do have a little bit more now that I'm wearing something that gives me spirit, so I want it to be exactly 40%, but... it's not horrible. It's hard to say it would be wholly recommendable, but it's not horrible. People have corrupted these, but forgot to put holes in them before they corrupted them. Seems like a problem. What is 10 alks anyway? I have exalts. I want alks. 1 to 145. Yeah, good luck with that, mate. 10 alks for that. The companions are apparently really squishy, so theoretically speaking, no, I don't think they will be, because there's a pretty good chance that it's gonna be problematic if you like try to squeeze it into everything, but at the same time, they're definitely good. So who knows? But no, I don't see them being like a mandatory thing for everything. At least not from what I've seen yet. Now, if somebody figures out like an insane companion that all of a sudden just absolutely rips, you know, combination that really, really works and everyone has to go farm for it or fish for it, then that's a different story. But at the moment, I don't see them being that just yet. But who knows? Maybe they get there. Maybe the dawn of the Giga Companion is upon us, but I think so far they seem They're good, but not insane. Which is completely okay. Alright then. It is 3:20. I'm gonna call it there. Decent day forward. I need to focus on bossing tomorrow to get myself more forward, because I definitely forgot about the whole thing where bosses are the way to get to higher level. Waystones? Whoops. So I need to go do that. Focus on bosses, get myself to higher waystones, get better XP, level up faster, get more points to put in the things that I don't know what I need yet. Try to get a better weapon, try to get a better body armor, then basically redo all of my gear to be armor strength gear to try to get more armor with the stats that I need, and then figure out whether I'm going to use a tame beast or not, if I need spirit, if I don't need spirit, figure out if I need to go 3 dragons or not. Depends on once I get my weapon and my gloves. Yeah, there's a long list of things to do. Let's just put it that way. There's a long list of things to do until we are in a point where I know what the build is going to look like overall. So we'll figure that out. We'll figure all of that out as time progresses. 'Cause yeah, at the moment, I have no idea. I have no idea how long or if it will keep working as intended. But it might. It might not. I do not know. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out something. What has happened here? No. Oh, there we go. Okay. Boom. One of my tabs was like broken. I was like trying to read what the hell was going on. One of my tabs was doing the tab things. Anyway, yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a decently good one. Doing stuff, doing things, enjoying life as we know it. Trust Anton Rhetorical. Thanks so much for the resubs. Appreciate that as always. And yeah, back tomorrow. We'll keep going with this guy. Finish off that whole list of things that I just mentioned that I need to get into the build, and hopefully once it's all in, I actually feel a little bit thicker. I guess we'll see what the interview brings tomorrow. You know, if there's any revelations from that, we'll see. But you know, kind of have a feeling we know what's coming down the pipeline for that, so it's not too big of a thing. But yeah, shanks, burps, slots, statos, randoms, barrages. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Hopefully the rest of the week turns out well. I'm gonna make myself some food, get some sleep, and wake up early because I've got a new coffee grinder tomorrow. Yes, I get to make coffee. Anyway. Yeah, exactly.